Okay, I think we are live there. I forgot how annoying it is to get everything launched for Shadow Empires. My chair moving around weird. Man, it's all falling apart. All right. Ugh, creak. No YouTube, that's just fine. All right, welcome back to some more Shadow Empires. I see a couple people chatting in here. Hey, Cygnus. Hey, Lucifer. How's it going? Hopefully everyone had a good day. Hope everyone has a good stream. Excellent. Just hope it doesn't become pure misery like the last Dom stream. Yeah, me too. Hey, Broad, how's it going? Okay, so last time we started out right over here, and we found out we're near one of the mega cities, so that's nice. That's a nice good supply of metals, rare metals, and fuel, at least for a while. We have one scavenger thing set up here. We have one mine that we are also upgrading. We would like to get up to an Industry 2 before this war in the north kicks off, which is gonna go hot pretty quickly. We are rushing up here to try to secure a spot. I would like to build a city probably right here because there's no radiation, and I wouldn't have to build a radiation treatment center. That would just save me a lot of oomph. And then the reason being, not only do we get to claim these ruins, we've got a liquid dome. This is a degenerated liquid energy mini reactor. This would be really nice to grab. It's just free power. And it's in range of this place. So if we're gonna fight these guys, our logistics, we just won't reach from here. So we're gonna have to have a halfway point anyways. We might as well make it a city. And then we've got this, and then to their east, we know they're exploiting this. We've seen, I believe right here, they're extracting, but we know we have at least one more mega city we could nab. So maybe even like another city somewhere on this coast. So we got a lot of room we'd like to pick up. Something here. We have not found an actual source of rare metals, so that's a little worrisome, but for the time being, we can make do off of the ruins that we've got. I just noticed this actually has some scav points here too. Nice. We have an oil place we are drilling currently. We are full on oil, so we have this at very low production, just selling off some for some money. Same thing with water. Our food's going down a little bit. Yeah, we're working on fixing the food problem, so hopefully that'll be taken care of. Hey, Ace, welcome back in, man. Hey, Wolf, it's been a little while. How are you, man? Had a stressful day. Had to take my daughter to urgent care, but everything's okay. Oh, geez. Hope everything turned out there. A bump, scrape, or eat something bad, or do I even want to know, I guess? Should I watch the first VOD, or should I watch this live for a bit? You could get away either way. We've had this one alien that's been bothering us. We fought him on and off, and we did fight a short victorious war over here against some slavers. We've had a really bad time of population. We've lost like 10 to 20,000 population to various events and whatnot. It's been pretty bad on that front, unfortunately. Other than that, we basically just made our land. We have some mutants over here, so this guy's in charge of holding the mutant back and keeping this choke point. Very, very, very important choke point for us here. Another spot that we may plop a city down somewhere in here. We're basically going to probably have to have a guard battalion that just sits right here, because we'll probably end up using this as our main logistics way out. And by probably, I mean like 99% we will do that, just based on the way that boats don't work in this game. So there is that. I'm just reorienting myself here a little bit. I think we came in on a fresh turn. Maybe not. No, maybe we did our moves before we quit. Yeah, we've used all those action points. One thing I noticed, when I built the buggies, I actually built them at like brigade size instead of small. So this is actually a really, really powerful buggy squad, because normally they have 5, and we currently have 17, so there is that. While I'm saying that, we did make some ammo last time, but we probably need more. We're out of industrial points. I do need a buggy, but again, we're out of industrial points for the turn. Yeah, man, I wish we had killed that stupid guy. Stupid king squid. And over here... Yeah, we have one guarding home, and this is our food, so one guarding this. Until he dies, I cannot leave. I just cannot chance that. Other things of note. We go to our leaders here. We had pretty much complete and utter crap for leaders, except for CB. CB was a tier 4 that we had, which is our governor. CB's pretty good here. Got the Medal of Merit. Heroic, ambitious, authority. Apparently CB's a little witty. Got that going on. No corruption. You'll love to see it. I've been leveling up quite nicely. You can see here. Keep spending XP. Leveled medical, trade, science, oratory, science, agriculture. Good things going on here. Could have a little higher relationship, but that's okay. One of the problems we have is both of our factions are garbage. So like even CB here, unaligned, but just likes militia. Well, there's only so many options to get militia choices, so that's a little rough. We also have Eric. Eric is our director of the interior. He likes militia and autocracy. We are the democracy, commerce, and mind. So none of those are helpful. And in fact, autocracy is suppressed by democracy, so that is not good. So yeah. Keeping him happy is going to be rather difficult, but as you can see here, he's been working on admin. I believe that's 99% of their skills, so that's what matters. He's up to 80. We have Abby Remy, who is in our charge of our model design council, only a tier 3, but a pretty decent tier 3 for this job. Apparently has been doing some prospecting. That's a little weird. I wonder why you were doing that. Should be using inventor and technician. Let's see. And I guess science can work too. Trade. What is your past? You are a mechanic. Okay, yeah, you should be really good in this role. Trade. She was in another role before we moved over. That's semi-recent. We have a secretary here who, again, we do not have good profile alignment. This is a problem. Kind of overqualified here. Does have technician, does have inventor, so that's something. What was your job? Soldier. Our Supreme Council, we have Alfred here, has taken over. All right, again, Fist does not match what we want. That sucks. Has been leveling up admin and high command. The war score is rather low here. This is probably looking for a replacement. We have a military research. Ignatius Cryolane. I don't remember if we renamed you or not. I guess we did. 23 years old. Again, this one at least has mine, so this one's okay, but only a cap 2. We're looking for a replacement here. Yeah, we're really looking for a replacement here. Not great. Catch up on chat here for a second. Hey, Daniel, welcome in. 10th, good to see you. Logistics algorithm breaking at the worst time. Yep. Stuff fell with adhesive sticker up the back of those. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Ah, kids. We need to kill that king squid. I'd love to. It keeps retreating into the water where I can't get it. Don't forget to keep a turn order. Yeah, that is one of the goals. J-Rob says, back for more squiddy action. King Squid. What sort of dictatorship are we? As I mentioned, we are democracy, commerce, and mind. Hey, CB. Relay is still after us. I just cannot escape them. Militia is okay until you want to expand. Yeah. Hey, Slice. Good to see you. I like Fist early game more than the others. It just helps when the wasteland hasn't been claimed. And Alfred's back. All right, good to see you. We have Wizard Liam here is in charge of the Light Infantry Brigade. We have a Crapper in the reserve pool. We have a Crapper in charge of our Economic Council. Union ID. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, we have personnel problems. Our SHQ is also a tier 1, a cap 1. Yeah, this needs to change very soon. High command, leadership. I mean, at least he's been trying. He's been trying, but that's just not going to do it. We have a tier 1 advisor again. Not great. I'd rather have that secretary be my advisor than this guy. Crux Vader. Yeah, good old Crux. At least he has improvisation, so that's something. And then we got 2 more crappers in the reserve pool. Do I have any 0 retirement? Silver, gold, bronze. No, is the answer to that. Yeah, so we're having major HR problems. Major HR problems. We do have a cabinet retreat. Yeah, I have no good recruits at the moment. Maybe a Merc could be useful, but that's a very expensive card. Okay, other things. Model design. We lucked out and got some pretty okay. I believe we're currently redesigning soldiers. If we fail spectacularly, these guys are okay. 96 is fine. 100 is average. Obviously better, higher is better, but this is usable. Totally usable. They have a good weapon at least. We lucked out and got a really good MG and an acceptable truck and a usable recon buggy. So, not great, not horrible, frankly. Beyond those, we currently have engaged politicians and conflict resolution. So we get a 50% quality of life bonus. That's really nice for our cities. We get a 40% political bonus point. We have free market and opportunism and wealthy friends. Free market gives us private economy bonus of 40%, which is really nice. And the card private investment, which just summons money essentially into the private economy. We have opportunism, population happiness plus 50%. So again, just that quality of life plus happiness, just really good pop support here. A bunch of strategies I don't really like. 50, give 500 to populace, garbage. 2,000, even more garbage. Improved IP is pretty good. We can just pay money to get industrial points. That's fine. And then we have wealthy friends. I actually have never really played with these too much. Spend 300 credits to organize the privatization of a state enterprise to gift to a leader. That's probably okay. And a state gift. Spend some political effort to give a national estate to a leader. That's probably okay. And then in mind, we're pretty good. We have technological fascination, research bonus plus 30%. We have curiosity, cultural adjustment plus 40%. That's when we capture other cities. And we have an additional research bonus plus 40%. So pretty good there. We are heading towards, yeah, the Roboteer is a really nice one. Engineering team, yeah, pretty decent here. The main thing is just getting the freebies for the research. Beyond those, tech-wise, we're okay. We're getting there. We have solar energy, so we're good for power at bare minimum. We're redesigning our current squad to use gas-powered small arms. And that's about all we've got so far, I think. We also have high-velocity guns, but we haven't done anything with that yet. And I think that brings us up to where we're at, other than just looking at our reserves. So food's going down, we're resolving that. We'd like to get a bit more metal to go up to Industrial 2. Hopefully before the war kicks off. That's the plan. And we're okay on power, and we do have level 2 solar panels, so we can upgrade those. I gotta remember, I got an alt tab and I want to look at chat here. I think you had some military recruit cards. Whatever we had, we must have spent. We have that one Merc one. We've got money to pay off some retirement. Yeah, I suppose we probably shouldn't penny pinch. I want to get rid of those guys. Not only are we paying them, even if it's not that much, but they're just going to be troublemakers. Easier to get rid of them sooner rather than later. Ace says, I love democracy. Me too, buddy. Need to build a command council. Equality front, liking autocracy gives me the People's Front of Judea vibes. The Maritime Navy's been abstracted away. Yeah, I don't like how the Navy works in this. I just want to be able to build my own ships, and then the way it works would be fine. Like Hearts of Iron, you'd assign them a sea area to do, you'd build ships and assign them to that battle group, and then I think it would work fine. And then let me build my own cargo ships for logistics. And again, you just assign them to a logistics route, and then you can abstract that away. I don't need to move counters in the ocean. I'm fine with that. But the way it works now, we're reliant on... Where are you guys at? Reports. We're reliant on these maritime trade houses. And yeah, imagine having to do logistics for the military through like the post office. This is about that bad. We actually own a share of Hestia Ocean and I believe it's Poseidon. Yeah, we own 2 shares of Poseidon. So yeah, we're getting there. We're getting something. Poseidon's probably the most interesting to me. I believe, yeah, you can see there's a little island here. So we might be able to make a beachhead using them on the other side here at some point. Okay, let's go ahead and roll a turn here, and then I think we'll be fully back into it. Will we kill the squids this stream? I hope so. I hope so. Basically paying the private company to do the job properly. Yeah, except they don't do it properly. That's the problem. Poseidon hates you? What do you mean Poseidon hates me? Relation abuse. All right, yeah, you know, slightly antagonistic. I mean, my money's good here, so I don't know what they're talking about. Okay, let's actually play that card. I do like that idea. We can at least hit him with the old bronze. All right, so I want to see reserve pool. And frankly, all of you can go. You're a cap 1 with no skills. You're a cap 1 with even less skills. You're a cap 2. All right, well, by virtue of being cap 2 and actually having some vague skills, I think Freck Ursus, you got to go first.
Yes, sir.
Got rid of him. Get out of here, Freck. Nobody liked you. God, I'm so glad he's gone. And that was my only bronze retirement. I'm not desperate enough to do silver retirements yet. I guess also zone. Private investment would be good to play. Improvised would be good to play. Archaeology would be good to play. Commercial zone. I think we're maxed out. Are we maxed out on a zoo too? No, we're not maxed out on either one of these. Yeah, let's get that in there. Get a zoo in there.
Roger that.
Get a commercial district. All right, let's check in here. So we've got zoo level 3 and commercial level 3 now. So that's giving us some education points at the alien zoo. Dino Tycoon right here. And our commercial area is giving us entertainment quality of life. Remember, we're getting a plus 50% to this too. So our town here is actually doing all right. All we're missing is some security, and we could start actually getting quality of life up. I don't have a security building to build, so I'm reliant on the AI to do it. And they just haven't yet. What are you guys working on? Nothing at the moment. They've been pretty good, and we really lucked out. They built a light industry 1 right away, and then we had an eager industrialist, so we upgraded that to level 2 lickety split. Did I lower the oil building? Yes, I did. It's at 25%. The little asterisk next to the number means that it's auto selling to the traders. So I'm okay with selling off a little bit. It's just funding us. Abuse confirmed. I wonder why they complain. My money is good. That's right. Money speaks louder than anything else. Shadow Empires is like alcohol. It's an acquired taste and it wastes your life, but you still play it every night anyways. Says you, I don't waste my life. This is quality time. It's becoming some sort of civilized. They're moving past shitting in the streets to pit trenches. There you go. There you go. Actually, this is a really nice town. We just have low security at the moment. All right, let's roll it. We'll get back into the swing of things here. Paying attention during the map. This is another thing I needed to improve. Yeah, I see you. I see you. We're in a full-blown crisis of violence. The effect is your zones run the risk of suffering danger-related events. 1 turn until it starts diminishing, which is great. Recruit Junior could be interesting. Eternity Gurus, kind of whatever. Okay, Squid. Oh, eat you. All right, so we have several different things going on here. So we're at peace with these scavengers. These guys are the major theocracy, and they're in blackmail. So screw those guys. I hate them. Recon? Can you go there? No, I don't want to actually declare war yet. All right, so purple, I think, is going to deploy onto this front. We'll have... I want the squid to come back on land. Yeah, we'll have these guys hold this spot. I'm gonna leave a hole here briefly, he says nervously. I need to grab up some of this land to make sure we can get that city in. Maybe I don't have to leave holes. Okay, who are you? Mutants. Okay, that's not great. Let's back that up. So we've got mutants, major, and it looks like they're gonna finish these guys off. I'm pretty sure they've been at war with the Zabarian League for a long time. These are what? Militia. Okay. That's fine. That's not going to be able to particularly push me around. Our militia right here, we do have 10 tanks and 20 irregular artillery. And in the other one, 10 tanks and 20 artillery. So pretty good for militia type units. And they're kind of my best offense at the moment, sadly. Okay, over here, is this where we want to build a town? Let's do some counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can reach, I believe it's 6 hexes without admin strain. So I would like to have 6 connect up to this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So even if I built here, that would be 7. There would be 8. I think I'm still going to go with this spot. The reason being, let me hide these units. Where's that at? Hide units. This would actually be really defensive. It has a river. It'd be surrounded by rivers, so like we'd be built on a delta. That wouldn't be bad. That wouldn't be bad. That would be impossible to assault. This just stretches me a little further north. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This doesn't have to be in range, but it's just nice that it would be. Both of these don't have radiation, so that is nice. Actually, now I'm kind of growing to like this one. Hey, Martin, how's it going, man? The scavengers are about to die. It might be time to vulture them up. If I declare war on somebody who I'm at peace with, my factions are going to go absolutely ape. We did that. We had to do that in my last campaign. We had somebody who refused to join us, and they were like just this pimple in the middle of my empire. I finally had to pop it, and they never forgave me. They never forgave me. So I'm thinking we're going to build it here. So let's get this road. Dirt road. Yeah, I think we go directly in. Yeah, so you can't build on hexes that you just acquired. Whoops. You just acquired, so I can't build this until next turn. So next turn we'll be able to do that. Okay, getting my units back. Yeah, this is going to be absolute misery for anything to attack. River crossing into city ruins, into a city. Yeah, have fun with that. And this should be plenty close that we can bring logistics up here for this war. And that's the whole point of this city, beyond securing the ruins, of course. It still increases your coverage pretty well, and you'll need a backdrop of logistics. Yeah, the whole point of this is basically a logistics depot, at least initially. From your first stream, you were talking about planet Earth has, oh, okay, 1,000 watts per square meter. Well, isn't that convenient? Somebody corrected me, and they said it was either 14 or 1,500 for it to be efficient in Shadow Empires. In my mind, it was 2,000, but it could be wrong. You also have to take into account if you have rain. Rain also lowers the effect of solar panels, so we currently don't. We are in the southern hemisphere, so I assume it's technically winter for us. I'm not 100% certain. It is 22C, 27, 30, 31. Yeah, heading toward, this is like the equator-ish, and then we're heading to the northern. And I don't have temps up here yet. 42, yeah, we're in the winter in the south at the moment. Pretty hot little planet here. Another great city place between on the isthmus. Yeah. This stuff down here is mostly in range of our city. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So basically in range. I kind of want to control this with a city. But we totally could put something down there too. One of the nice things, we have partial alien nutrition. So if we look at our city here, we are making 70 food from this private harbor 1. So there's a little bit of fishing going on. If they would expand this, we could get a little bit more free food out of it. Okay, we did our movement. Done. I probably should do decisions first. I need to like solidify a turn order. It probably should be decisions first, because if I spawn a walker unit, I'm going to need to fight it, so. Anti-war quarrels. Poseidon elements want to be less aggressive. Supporting the calls would weaken the current elder. Okay, well, you know what? We hate the current elder, so get out of here. We hate you. Yeah. You and your abusive relationship. All right, we had nothing else that we got this turn. I don't care about any of that. We have 17 PP, which isn't enough really to run anything. We could run defense card. I don't think we're ready to play that yet. I have 3 fate points. We could do infiltration methods. Probably better just to hold on to that for now. We could recruit a junior. I don't have to do it this second. I would rather save that. We have some spies. Let's get time that we really up our spy game here. We failed. Up our spy game here. We failed. All right. I wonder if they already have covert ops up. That would really suck. We also have this mutant war that's going to be a thing. So we really need a unified front. And ideally, I would push the front to like right here so we could defend the river crossing and then continue it this way. That would be ideal. But like I said, this up first and level 2 industry ideally are the 2 things I want before attacking. Okay, and I think that's just kind of it. We did finish the mine. So next turn we'll see a big bump in income. We have 0.1 left on high command. And we finished the food. Yeah, we were kind of overbuilding there. We're okay on energy. If I did want to build industry, so we would need 3,000 metal, which we would have by that time. We've been forced to buy a bajillion machines, which were fine. And we would need 125. Yeah, we could actually get going on this. Do I do this or do I wait 1 turn and build the other truck stop? I think I want to get the truck stop started first. So we'll save for a turn. I want to get that so I have the logistics up here so we can continue. If nothing else, we can start fighting the mutants if we don't want to kick that war off. Okay, I think that's just a fast turn here. Oh, munitions. Yeah. I'm okay for a turn. I don't think we've discovered the munition factory. We should check that. We probably should do a tech check actually, now that I say that out loud. No kills, no deaths, and 4 decisions. Later phases of the violence. Excellent. Of course, we discovered automatic rifles now. One nice thing about the gas-powered arms, they use way less ammunition. So if I can hold out and use those for a little while, and then once we have the ammo factory, move up to automatic weapons. Civilization is raised to level 4. Ooh, corporation discovers a new tech and shares it with you. Ooh la la. Ares Ocean made a well-executed naval attack against Poseidon. 4 ships engaged 3 ships. 2 friendly ships were lost. I think they only have 1 ship left, just for those of you keeping track at home. That makes me a little nervous since I own 2 shares. Oh, hang on. Somebody's saying something important about solar panels. CB says it's about 1,400 kilowatts meters squared. So I think that's what Shadow Empire uses as baseline for construction info. A level 1 gives about 50 energy per turn in low rain, so having above 1,500 makes it more efficient. There was a good fate card that used last game too. I mean, there's lots of good fate cards, to be sure. I'll try to be present next time you form a plan. I know tons about planetary physics from my background. Oh, nice. What's your background in, Wolf? Is that where you got your name from? If you don't mind me pointing out, everything says technically incorrect, the best kind of incorrect. There you go. When you said SE, I thought you meant space engineers. No. Just need armor, and we can start getting new infantry. We're already working on a new infantry unit with the gas-powered weapons. We'll see if it's better. We gotta do something so our model designer can get experience. So, Squid did make landfall. They ate Poseidon. They are eating Poseidon. Land fresh. Hey, people, Seth here. I heard it in the voice. Epic says, hopefully it's going well. I have no idea how the ocean plays versus normal SE. Annoyingly. I'm playing it begrudgingly because stupid amphibious aliens. I have a PhD in condensed matter physics. Oh man, we got a smart one here. I only have a BS in business, so I will tip my hat to any matters of physics to you. There's only 1 squid left? Yes, there is. Okay. I thought it was your name that came from Wolf, as in the star system. I remember that one a lot from Aora 4X. How did we get +1 ammo? That's a great point. Delivered from zones. I don't know. Found one somewhere. Okay. I'm caught up. All right, so decisions first. Policy. All right, we are at war with Triefstat. Is that you? You are. That might actually be doable. Our goal is to the average soldier morale. Okay, that's also doable. We could just easily up their pay a little bit. Let's actually do that one in preparation for the war. And let's immediately take care of that. So I want to call my secretary and I want to talk about salaries. Okay, I would like to up our soldier pay from 1/1000th of a credit. You can have 3 1,000ths of a credit. We pay well here in the Builder Empire. Secretary, you know what? You can have a credit. Reserve pool's fine. Governor. We'll give the governor a raise. I think we're okay with the rest of them. You gotta be careful. This can get out of hand really fast. Okay, military research objective. Automatic rifles. Do we want to research? I gotta be careful because we're gonna unlock our next tree pretty soon. I think I would rather find padded enviro suits before. We're currently using gas power. Yeah, let's see if we can search the suits first. And or the ammo factory. Hang on, do we have the ammo factory? I think that's a no. Let's call up... Where is my... Economic Council call? Research. Okay, we can research ammunition factory. I'm gonna do that. We may end up unlocking another tech tree, but ammo factories are too good not to have. CEO has an emergency. I'm sorry to impose, but we have a serious incident in the Builder's Landing. A minor earthquake has destabilized a miner factory. Your help would mean averting a disaster. An accident would have negative consequences on the population in the zone. Danger would go up if you do not help. Okay, so I believe we're gonna help him here. What are my profiles looking like? Yeah, we're safe. Everyone liked that. All right, we'll go with it. Okie dokie indeed. Scavenger traders offer machinery. Yeah, these jerks, they're like blackmailing me because they keep trying to raise my enforcement super high. I think we're gonna say no because we can eat it for once. I don't need that many machines at the moment. Okay, that is our turn there. Here, I need a road to there. And then here, I would like to construct a truck station, and we want to create a new zone. Truck station. Start construction. One turn left. All right, we'll start our industry up next turn. Once this is done, we will need to build some road out. This is gonna be really expensive because we're gonna have to bridge again. Alternatively, we could go this way with our road and avoid the river. That also doesn't give my enemy a bridge to cross. Yeah, maybe I like that better, actually. Let's dirt road that. All right, you move up. Okay, there's probably muties in this entire area. Where is my bajillion buggies? Buggies, where are you? I know you're here somewhere. There you are. All right, buggies, I need you to come down here. Make sure we have the best intel we can get on the squids. You... I think we just all out attack the squid. Please get him before he retreats. Get him. You've got to kill him. No! No! Ah. Alright. No helping it. No helping it. Okay, you... Alright, this is gonna be a little bit awkward. Something like that, I guess. Did we ever find out what was in here? Mercenary post, that's right. Okay, I wouldn't also mind a road that connects in from the south either. We're using mid-core logistics, so I don't have to worry about playing traffic light simulator. The logistics go where they're needed, essentially. The squid's trying to come ashore to lay eggs. Yeah, well, this is one species that I'm okay with going extinct. Well, we have the internal council, just we're working on it. We're working on it. Yeah, that's gonna be fine. We finished the high command, that's gonna be fine. I wish we had killed the squid. Sad. That's the turn. Yeah, we're definitely gearing up for that war. I wonder if they made peace with those mutants. Discovered a water deposit. Okay. Lowering the violence. Somebody wants to discuss something from the maritime trade. Soldier morale is at 79%, which is higher than we promised. Another corp tech. All right, decisions. New organization. All right, we're not ready for Air Force. We're not ready for applied science. Foreign affairs would be vaguely useful. Secret service would be vaguely useful. Staff council would be a luxury. I think we're just gonna say no. If we add more councils, we split our PP even thinner, and we have a very thin PP right now, so I don't think we can do that. I want to get the research pumping. All right, 2 houses want to talk to me. Okay, a representative from Ares. They want to set up communication. Yes.
Aye, aye, sir.
And from Hermes, yes.
Yes, sir.
You can see if you're playing with Oceania, do you see how many commercial points I'm getting? And there's really no way to avoid this. One of the reasons I went with the profile we went with, if you're going to have maritime, you're going to have to just take a ton of commerce. Okay, Hestia Ocean wants to focus more on expanding the fleet and long-term investments. Supporting these would weaken the Elder. Yes.
Received.
I would like you to expand. Those ones are over here. So we have this one and this one are the ones we own shares in. Okay, that is that. We now have our truck station. Let's do our zoning. Zone borders. All right, somebody was telling me maybe we need to do 2 wide and that would do the proper cut. Now, this was a whole thing last season. It did not do it unless it's just waiting to do it between turns, so I'm not going to wait. I don't know what the problem is. I'm just going to manually click it. So I'm assigning this land to be under the jurisdiction of this city, essentially. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, we'll do 1 more. All right, you're in charge of that area. That's fine. Okay, we have the truck stop here. You know what? Maybe we have a little bit of extra here. We could actually plop down a cheeky little bureaucrat office. I mean, somebody has to do the paperwork for that truck depot, right? The reason being, this is going to give us 50 BP production.
Roger that.
We'll just do a cheeky little one there. And then over here, we will get started on the big boy, Industry 2. We have plenty of metal. We have plenty of machines. We have an okay amount of industry.
Roger that.
Get started with that. Stupid squid. All right, I can't leave the truck here. This is too valuable piece of equipment. Yeah, I mean, look at that. Just by moving up here, now I can see what we're actually looking at. I am going to have to maintain a small force here. Maybe the militia can just be in charge of this, because I'm not seeing units. Let's rotate. You go there. You go there. You pull back. Yeah. I think we'll leave the militia in charge of this little zone. This front feels a lot safer. For memory purposes, purple is an infantry battalion, and the kind of teal color is an MG group. So these guys are more about digging in, so I really kind of wish they were switched, but it is what it is. How many dudes are we sitting on? We have 17k of recruits, so we could actually pump out like 3 units if we can get the industrial points. All right, what else can we do? We're building this up. I don't want to drain this, but I would like to build this secondary road. The reason I don't want this to be the primary road, amphibious things landing will cut off the town. So this road right here is about as safe as I can get for not getting cut off. but having a back road wouldn't be a bad plan either. No civilian housing? No, we don't have that yet. I'm on slow tech and we're just getting started. We're on turn like 35-ish, something like that. Okay. I think that's just going to be it for this turn. Kind of quick ones here. Okay, shuffling on the border. Not that I'm surprised. A new zeitgeist wanders through the land. We are entering a time of learning. The effect is you'll gain extra research points. The strength of the effect is light. We gain 700. And in 6 turns, it will come into full force. We gained a fate point. We're cooking, boys. We discovered the power plant. Hermes C has started an option. All right, which wants to erect statue? There's been so many militia members and soldiers that died for us over the years. There's a community effort close to my family compound. It involves the construction of a statue to honor the sacrifice of the unknown soldier. I'd like to support this effort with my own humble means and leadership. Sure, go for it. Have fun. Supreme Council tasks. I would actually like more political points, please. Offering to buy IP. I'm kind of busy with my IP at the moment, so I'm gonna have to say no. New governor. Oh boy. Well, we know we have nothing but losers. Let's play that card and recruit a junior.
Yes, sir.
Please be remotely better. All right, you're a cap 2. You're the cap 1. Okay, come on. Come on, Peace Fox. Okay, cap 3. She's got pretty good war. That's useless for a governor. Int's okay, charisma's okay. Maybe we could switch her out for being on... take over as the SHQ. I mean, she's not stellar. High command. I mean, she's not stellar. She'd be slightly better here. She's really not that much better. I guess she gets governor. All right. Probably not going to be a permanent person. What was your background? Soldier. Again, I don't love that. I guess it's okay. We really don't. Well, 37. That just feels like such a waste. What do you idiots have? Okay, you two are just no. Just straight no. What about our secretary? 36. Okay, these are more useful stats for a governor. Let's call him up. So it's going to be him or... I mean, it'd be him, frankly, and he's garbage too. All right, let's move our secretary here. Paul. I wish this will make you lose the game, by the way. I love that they charge you 3 political points to quit. All right, we're gonna relieve you. Frankly, I don't think you're getting another job, my man. No, wait, you are getting the job. This is a other job, I'm pretty sure. And he's not, or no, he did show up here. Yes, okay. You're in. But you're not actually named Blaine. I know you thought you were.
Roger that.
Who are you actually? Reveal your true name to me. Wolf HH. Thank you for being a member. All right, Governor Wolf. I trust in you. You're kind of at the front, so prepare yourself. Okay, an auction for Hermes. All right, I'm willing to toss... I wish this was an actual bidding system. As in, like, raises and whatnot. We'll toss 999 into that.
Sir.
We'll see how that goes. Okay, we have 35 points left. I kind of want to run a Corp Tech. That's 51. Recruit an experienced scientist from the corporate workforce. I could use a scientist. I could really use a scientist. Do it.
Aye, aye, sir.
All right. How's my new scientist? Joachim Becker. I mean, he's really smart. He has some admin, he has some science, he has some inventor. He's only cap 2, but I think he's probably ridiculously better than Union ID. He is ridiculously better than Union ID. All right, I have 15 PP left. Relieve. No job, sorry. All right, let's get that moved. Speaking of merit, has anyone ever finished a game of Shadow Empires with the merit profile? Meritocracy? Yeah, I did that last time, Michael, on the last Shadow Empire stream we did. It can be pretty hard to keep that because of those unrest events, because it's either autocracy or democracy usually. I'll govern the hell out of the front. Good, good. You could lowball it like last turn. Wolf's office is going to be a war zone. It might be. Yeah, with worker unrest, you can pay them off. Yep, that's exactly. And that's kind of one of the combos we have going here, if it comes to that. Our people should be pretty dang happy, though. We just have all the civilian happiness things in this one. Okay, that'll be good next turn. We're gonna miss out on 1 turn of research, but it is what it is. And I think that's just kind of it. I'm not really ready to kick this off if I don't have to. I can move you. That would be the spot I would want to be in. The squid effed off somewhere. Excellent. Oh, what's this? Why is this white? Is he here? Ah! I see you. Come on, boys. Come on. Somebody shoot the squid. Yes! Oh, thank goodness. Man versus squid. Looks like I win, kid. Oh, I'm so glad. Ooh, okay, frees this guy up if I have to. I'm not gonna move him away, but if I have to, he can actually move out. We also know there's a mutant lingering around right here, so that could be worrisome. We don't have enough workers here. Okay, I should have done this. So, and how... Oh, sorry, guys. Nope, none of those buttons are going to work. Hang on. Let me get you back. There you are. Yeah, we have to be on a special scene to capture Shadow Empires. What I wanted to do was, how many workers do we need here? 1,000 work points, and you need 2,000 work points. So let's get like 2,000 people here. So colonize, send as workers, and we have 2,000. So we'll send out all the colonists. I should have done that last turn. I think that's it. I think that's it. The squid was protecting the coast from the Ares fleet. He's dead now. Roast him up. We've suffered no losses and made any kills. Yep, which makes sense. We're not fighting anyone actively. Our bid was the highest. We won. It's so weird to me that we have silent auctions for those. Okay, and we're gonna kind of be at a stalemate until my tanks get here at bare minimum. I'm gonna have you guard that. I'm gonna have you guard that. Okay, we're making ever so slightly an amount. We did finish both those buildings. Oh, yeah, now that we have a governor, Oh, hold on. No, no, no. No, bad babble. Decisions first. Militia commemorative plaque. Yes, make it extra fancy. This will make some of those people that are hard to make happy. Okay, national budget. I mean, we're struggling here a bit. Alright, I don't want to change that. Yikes. I need more HR. We'll double HR's budget. We'll bring eco down, I guess, because it has to come from somewhere. 25, 25, 25. Okay. New director. Okay, we were going to stick in Joachim Becker, who's very smart, but limited.
Copy that.
Okay, Joachim, reveal to me your true name. You're actually... Let's see, we already have Wolf, we already have CV. You are actually J-Rob. So, J... Last name, Rob. J-Rob. Alright, Mr. Corporate Scientist, show me what you got. Interior tasks. Okay, we don't need to do anything. Well, are we running a sales tax or are we doing an income tax? We have sale tax. We might be able to get away with a little higher income tax, but we're doing fine. I don't need it. So no, no. Human resources, yes. More human resources, please.
Yes, sir.
Trading opportunity, or training opportunity. We have some training opportunities in the first independent recon. We can either form several prospects in a specific discipline. We could have commandos, or we could have veteran sergeants. This would actually mess up my profiling, although in a good way, maybe. What are we sitting on for democracy? Yeah, we're not going to get open politics. If I could just get a cheeky little recruit talent, that would make me very happy. That would make me very happy. Let's see if we can get that. Yeah, give me 2 commandos. See if we can get our meritocracy up. It has to be the highest for us to have a chance. All right, we're out of cards. I'm not really moving anybody else up here at the moment. Okay, here. Call Wolf. And we would like zone orders, please. All right, first, you can have one... No, no, no. First, we're going to rename. Change the zone name. We'll make this one Michaelville. There we go. Michaelville, founded at the front lines. Then we're going to give them 1 credit for public budget. We are going to... Those are fine. I don't want to recruit colonists here. I don't want to recruit recruits here. Allow emergency food. It's a regular zone. Yeah, the rest of it's all fine. Confirm. Wolf, why are you so cranky? You only have a 58? Don't be sad. Here. For recognizing your accomplishments, I give you the Medal of Merit. Wolf.
Yes, sir.
Relation with Wolf has increased by 25 points. There you go. Now you're happy. Now you're happy. Okay, covert ops. Let's see if we can get some spies. We failed spectacularly last time.
Copy that.
Got 1.
Copy that.
Got 2. There we go. Keep pumping those spies. We're out of PP. We've done our moves, essentially. Kind of weird I could connect that road right there. Okay, we are working. We've got 2 turns left on the industry. And there's not really much else I can do at the moment. Yeah, because it'd be 5 PP to play one of those. Governor of Space California. Oh no. I think I missed something in chat here. People consider Total War RTS. I mean, the battles are real time. All right. Cha-ching. More science. You love it. Nice. Very nice. Okay. I think we're gonna be very greedy on the tech. So the only thing he can really discover, I think, is propeller engine. So I'm gonna let him do that before he researches anything else. That is a nice big bump in effectiveness. Okay, let's go down here. I don't know why you're saying you're not getting enough juice. Oh, you don't have enough workers, so you didn't use all the juice. Gotcha. We're actually climbing in IP, which is good. I probably should just make some ammo. I can hold out. Yeah, I can hold out. I'd like to upgrade this metal mine too, but I think, again, I can hold out. Incident at the library because of Alfred. There's been a rather ugly incident. You should know about what happened. I noticed more youths were spending time at the library book club. You know we need soldiers, not nerds, right? Not librarians. Oh, I don't know. Some psychics would be really helpful. So I closed it and enrolled the youth in the military force. The population of Builder's Landing is very angry. Very angry. Really angry. All right, we'll reverse. Yeah, that guy's being a problem. Okay, let's do a private investment in our new zone and get them kick-started.
Copy that.
We got 274 credits of investment. There you go. And we have 5 points left. I don't suppose we have a zoo or something. No. Okay. And again, just zippy zip. We're on Squid Watch. All right, we're good. Election's been held in the Merchant Society. Won with 51% of the vote. Ammunition factory is complete. What a great moment, actually, because we just... Oh, no! 0.5 left. Why? Boo. All right, I'm going to believe in us that we're going to get that done. And I'm going to build a munition factory.
Roger that.
We're going to get started on that. I would love... That's going to be so much more efficient than artisanal ammo. Up here, I mean, you just need people, frankly. There's not much I can do about that. Because I have no... yeah, I have none of the happy buildings, essentially. I could drop a solar panel in here, but again, we're fine. I don't have workers. I could drop a recycling facility. I don't hate that. And I could drop an agrodome. I do prefer to have my food in the city. It annoys me that the population gets it in your capital. I don't need it, though, at the moment. I think we just chill. Military Council research. Oh, this is fine for now. All right, here. Research objective. All right, we don't want any of these at the moment, so no target. Keep finding those new techs. There's another option for Ares. All right. Let's lowball this one a little lower. 808. That sounds good. Bid. Someday they're going to pay me a dividend. Someday, you guys. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. Okay. Card-wise. Commercial gift, give 300. Alright. If we go in here... Who's the guy causing all the problems? Wasn't it Alfred? Where are you at, Alfred? 55. Alright, Alfred, here you go. Here's 300 bucks, dude. I want you just to go chill. Just go get yourself a cold one or something. Where they have low relations, that's when you start getting more and more of those events where they're causing problems. Okay, I don't think we need any of this. Have I already given the medal merit? Yeah, I have. Unfortunately, I can't just keep pinning medals on them. Yep, move those into position. If I was those mutants, I would be getting mighty nervous around right now with what's moving into my area. I think that's it again. We have 23 points left. I kind of want to save up if I can a little bit and get that free tech.
Copy that.
We have 2 of those cards. Okay, he is at my border. We do know that. Okay, getting some science. Okay, trooper model. Let's see if we're happy or sad. Also, commercial project. Our bid was the highest. We won. Okay, no. Troops. No. Models. Give me... just the infantry. 97! It is 1 point higher. Has a worse weapon. This is all fixable, but has a way worse weapon. I don't think we bother. These guys already have 71% field. I think we just upgrade the soldiers and deal. That's really sad. That's really sad. Alright, well... you guys are instantly obsolete. You guys are going to be the regulars. I guess I should probably go through and do this. This is just useful for when you're doing upgrades. Man, that's disappointing. 1 point higher. And the thing is, every time we do that, it gets more and more expensive. Make a brand new design is 1,500 points. That's not good. That's not good. All right, we're gonna upgrade the soldiers. So they're currently using slug throwers. We're gonna give them the gas-powered carbines.
Sir, yes, sir.
All right. I'm kind of hoping we can do that relatively quickly. How many points are you getting in that council? That's not it. I don't think any of that is it. Organization, model design. Model design, they're getting 48 points a turn. So we would need 4 turns and we should have the new infantry model. With 48 BP available, we have finished. Yeah, that's what we just had. I could also maybe improve this a little bit if Abby was happier. No, that's it for now. Let's maybe play a card. Leaders. How about a bonus? No, an official gift. Abby, I appreciate your... you tried. You tried. Here's your gold star, buddy.
Yes, sir.
We failed to give him money, but improved by 21. All right. That'll help a little bit. All right, Cygnus, have a good one, man. And Lucifer, have a good one. Being director of the Supreme Council makes people ambitious. Yes, they are. Gas weapons are like pressurized slug throwers. Yeah, they are. They use very little ammo, so that was more important than when we didn't have the ammo factory. But they are cheap. They are also very cheap. Next time we get a military discovery, I think we'll do rifles. Our spies in TFF have found info. Revealed that their president is involved in severe misdoings. We can influence their internal politics. I don't know much about any of these, and I don't know regimes. Tiff's that. So Temple School likes heart and meritocracy, fist and meritocracy, mind and meritocracy. Wow, they are pretty well aligned. Temple School is mainly in charge, so if I want to cause them problems, I should give it to one of these two. And I guess I'd rather have mind than fist, so we should give it to the Humanist Shrine Army.
Copy that.
All right, there you go. Good luck. I don't think that's going to change anything. Okay, that's all the decisions. We finished the industry. We have 1 turn on the ammo. All right, that's going to supercharge this. Let's immediately just get this finished. No. We're going to go... I know that's expensive. I want the back road, though. And we still have some left. Let's also do this one quick. Just while I have the moment. Just so I can get reinforcements here if things get hairy really quickly. I'm gonna wait for that upgrade to come through. Yeah, I think that's another just quickie. Democracy has spoken. Time to move to meritocracy. I mean, I wouldn't mind dipping into meritocracy briefly. Your profile of democracy is at 51 points. That's lower than 67. I didn't even remember we had that promise. All right, 2 decisions. Model design task. Yeah, keep at it.
Sir, yes, sir.
Retired militia general. What's he up to? He wants us to increase their funding by 600. We have a lot of people that really like the militia. I think we're just going to go along with that. I can afford it. Cash fixes so many problems. All right, let's do that corporate discovery. Do it. Corporate discovery has found barracks. Okay, I actually really need barracks. That's what we're missing. I'm missing that so much that I think we're going to immediately go tell them to research it. That is Economic Council. All right, J. Rob, give you a call. I want you to research something for me. I want you to research the barracks. Very nice. Barracks is a really good building. Okay, excellent. We have a little bit. We actually have quite a few points left over. You know what? I could save for next turn, but I think before we do that, let's go drop the commercial district in our new zone.
Roger that.
Get some quality of life going on there. Level 2. Investor backing. Private capital sees an opportunity in this zone. An influx of private capital is to be expected. Huh. Attract up to 3,000 credits of private money. All right.
Roger that.
2,300. Just conjure up some money. Printers go burr. So... yeah, they didn't have any private money, but they just got a whole bunch. Oh no, they had a little bit. We don't know what they're planning on building next. Okay. Well, we're getting there. We're getting there. I just gotta get the engine primed, and then the private economy should go to town. Night Wolf, have a good one. Why does the guy say Roger? That sounds like he's stoned. Roger's like affirmative, or Roger Wilco. Yeah, we do need more pops, but the money should help attract it over here. Double cast inflation, it's super effective. Unfortunately, it is very effective. All right, I think that's another fast turn. We're basically waiting to upgrade those soldiers before I kick it off. Okay. All right, Soldiers 2 is complete. Speaking of, Ares has started an auction. All right, so I would like... Yeah, this is going to be a little awkward of a turn. So I want you... And I want... I should actually have this turned on. I don't know why I don't. Unit admin. Upgrade. MG Corps. Nope, I don't think I just did what I wanted to do there. No, I definitely did not do what I wanted to do there. Downgrade. Battalion. I want you... Okay, I know what I need to do. No, we need to come in here. Model design, infantry. Alright, so we want the soldiers 2 should be our regulars, and our soldiers should be low. That's what I want. Right, let's try that again. Unit. Upgrade. That's still not what I want. Alright, so... So I want low quality is tolerated. Why am I struggling on this one? Why are you guys not upgrading what I want you to do? Soldiers. I want you to mass upgrade. Only for... Okay, this is the UI I want. Only for the selected unit. I want you to go to Soldiers 2. Mass upgrade. In one unit. Okay, that's still not quite what I want. You, soldiers, mass upgrade, all units belonging to the same operational headquarters. This is what I want. All 37 of them. I want you to go to Soldiers 2. Mass upgrade. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Alright, you guys, I want you to do the same thing. Mass upgrade, OHQ, everybody, Soldier 2, upgrade. There we go. Whew! Got there in the end. Got there in the end. Demand that the number of hexes on which we have recon reaches 599. Yeah, buzz off. I don't like either one of you. Give me a real faction. Still can't afford a new one of those. Okay, here... I do believe we can upgrade our MG. So we would build upon the Whirlwind. We could give them gas-powered machine gun. Sure. And the Enviro suit. Yep. Okay. Stock option. Okay, Ares. Okay, we still are winning all of these. Let's go down to like... How about $7.99? We'll bid on that. We're like doubling what they're asking. Tiefstadt is blackmailing us. Buzz off. Let's see if they call our bluff. Well, if they do, I just upgraded all my troops. He has an actual tank. That is going to be difficult. That is not going to be fun. At all. Alright. Give me you. That is no bueno. We do not have tanks. We haven't even discovered tanks yet. I think mutants just exotic kind of human. Let's not resort to cannibalism yet, bruh. Let's hope we haven't come to that yet. We can still eat the weird squids. Okay, strat. You know what? Let's run a war game.
Yes, sir.
Critical success effect is doubled. All commanders gained 120 XP. Alright, hopefully that'll help them a little bit here. We have Wizard Liam, and we have Raven Witch leading our troops at the moment. I still have a decent amount. No, not construct. I want to make replenishment troops. We do need a buggy. Let's do that. We have some infantry. Let's produce 5 of those. Let's raise a formation. I want a brigade with an OHQ. Let's just get another MG. Soldier 2s, whirlwinds. Raise formation. All right, we can do 3 more formations with our current amount of troops. This is going to be so sketch, though. Them actually having tanks is really bad for us. We don't have anything with heart attack. Michael says, that's what this game needs is ships. Yeah. Like I said, I don't even want to necessarily have ship tokens I move around the ocean. I would be totally fine if we just we built ships and we assigned them to strike groups, and then we assigned those to zones. I'd be totally fine, just like how Hearts of Iron does it. I don't have to push tokens, but what I really want is the logistics. I want to be able to build my shipping stuff and set up my own logistics. I hate relying on the AI to do that, because AI. At least the tanks will be less effective in the village. Yes, they will. And in the beta patch, there's actually a decent chance that when you're on retreat, you can still kill armor through basically ambushing and accidents. So we're not completely skunked as long as we fight him in the woods. Our bid was the highest. We own 2 shares now. All right, let's see if we can do this without moving the militia unit. Okay, move, move, move. 3rd can move. You're the militia. Move. All right, that is everybody. Cool. Now we are losing a little bit of power. All right, let's come in here and construct level 3 solar panels. We're totally fine to do that. And let's also raise a formation. I think we're going to do 1 more MG, so we can just cover the entire front with MGs, essentially. Same thing, soldiers 2, yep, raise formation. Thank goodness we had that many recruits just sitting around. Thank goodness we own this mercenary post. This is going to be brutal. All right, national budget. I don't think we really changed anything here. No changes. Demand that democracy profile reaches 46. All right, because we are now ascendant in meritocracy. I'll accept that.
Go.
They want to buy some IP for 280. I can't do that right now. No. They're blackmailing us. Buzz off. New commander for the 3rd MG. Gun tactics, lead from the front, personal. Oh my gosh, you're gonna die. All right, Union ID, you're up, man. I know you're bummed that you lost that position. Here you go. You're in charge of that. Also, you... Unit admin... Change HQ... Oh, this is it's too big to be attached. Yeah, this was a big mistake. And I don't have time to fix it at the moment. Okay, they still haven't declared. I'm happy enough just sitting here and digging in if they're willing to let me for a minute. Raise formation. Give me an independent battalion of buggies. Raise formation. Raise formation. Independent battalion of buggies. Raise formation. We gotta have something. We gotta have something. Let's go with that for now. And I think that's it for the turn. We did get another commercial zone. Let's plop that in.
Roger that.
Yeah, this is going to have danger when we pop off. Do you have danger already? You don't. Okay. We need to start getting some ruin weapons. That would sure be nice. We don't have any artifact deposits to my knowledge. Maybe we should try to do a archaeology push. All right, let's roll it. You can get GR Tech? Yep, you totally can. We need to find some actual artifact sites, though. It's unlikely we're just going to find it from random ruins. Okay, time of learning. Didn't really get what we needed. Womp womp. Okay, you, group move up there. Alright, deploy up there quick. Alright, same thing. Blue guys move up. Okay, that's everybody. They finished off the other guys. This is gonna get really gross really quick, isn't it? 494 soft attack and 247 defense. Oh no. 60 millimeter howitzer, 50 millimeter steel plating. I'll tell you what. Oh, here, let's get through this first. Economic task, no changes. Marine House is squabbling. Hestia wants to focus on long-term investments. Yes, please. They're blackmailing. Are you really blackmailing us, or are you just babies? 4th MGs. We have Chunk, Eidodon, or Scotty Quintwalker. I think we're gonna do Scotty.
Roger that.
But you're not actually Scotty. Give me... Reveal your name upon me. It's the Ace of Spades. Ace Spades. That's a good name for a commander. I like it. I quit playing with the Oceania DC. I can't stand the merchant mechanic. More annoying fun. Yeah, I don't love it, but I need to fully complete a game with it so I can actually say that legitimately. I mean, it's interesting, but it just isn't quite there. I think Republica is going to be so much better. Okay, we've already moved you. We've already moved you. Okay, the first may end up just having to sit here on the mutant border during this whole war, which is a little bit annoying. Why don't we put you in there? Yeah, leave that be for now. Okay, I think I'm everywhere where I want to be. Okay, I want to call up Director... Military Research Council. Call. Research. Okay. I want you to get me... We don't have high velocity guns? I thought we did. I need tanks, is what I need. Like, now. Alright, no target. I want you to keep searching for that then. I have the industry to build them too. That's what's so frustrating. I think that's just it. Let's up this metal mine. So mining, metal facility 3,
Roger
upgrade that. Again, preparing ourselves for tanks. And that's the turn. Spade says goodnight. Wow, you appoint Spade and he literally goes to sleep. Sleep at his post. I see how it is. Completed the barracks. We just finished Whirlwind 2. Okay, that's handy. Okay, so... Wait, did they actually declare on me? Oh. Hang on, history. I guess no. No. They keep trying to blackmail me, and I keep telling them to pound sand. They're like, oh, okay. But what if I blackmail you? Alright, let's finish the decisions first. Alright, I'm gonna no target this, and let's keep searching. Okay, we finished this and this. I'm not really already upgrade that, so I'm gonna say no orders here, and I'm gonna fully go into searching for new units. Even an RPG would be fine. I just need something that has heart attack, like really badly. Hermes C, they want to be less aggressive. This gives mine, so I'm gonna say yes. That's literally the thought process. They're trying to blackmail me again. Wow.
Copy that.
And there's Bobby. Bobby wants to be a bully, but he's not. No one's afraid of him. Everyone laugh at Bobby. Okay, I think I feel comfortable enough. Let's see. I think I'm gonna put blue down here. Purple is actually not an MG squad, so they're actually like attackers. So let's filter these guys in, and then we'll reinforce / take over for them. These guys will cover down here. And then we have a full MG line at least. That's something. So you guys group move here up to there. That's G for group move. M is the normal move button. And then Whirlwinds, mass upgrade everyone in the strategic HQ to Whirlwind 2s. Mass upgrade. We did it. Okay. That does mess with your readiness. Or can mess with your readiness quite badly, so just be aware of that. Let's go in here. Model design, MG. Alright. Whirlwind 2s are the regular. Whirlwind 1s. I want to say that we're done with those, but we'll put them at low just in case. Okay. Building wise, we're working on more solar panels. We have 2 turns left. We're fine. We'll have that up before this becomes a problem. Michaelsville still doesn't have enough people. Let's colonize. How many people do we need? 2,000 workers here. You should have enough. What's going on there? How many do you need? 1,000 workers. You guys should have enough. All right, we'll send them as colonists. We'll send them to some population. We'll send 1,500. Continue getting that place off the ground if we can. Hey, Mello, how's it going? Caught a Shadow Empire stream from this season? Yep, indeed. Alright, okay, we need the power. We're upgrading the metal. That'll be done next turn. We got plenty of oil. We got plenty of water. We got plenty of food. I don't want to put industry in a town that we might lose. Okay, I would be looking at maybe this spot. Let's move this guy up. And this guy up. I'm gonna leave that guy here. You may also get redeployed, but not yet. We have 53 points. Just enough to do a corporate tech.
Copy that.
We found universities. Okay. Very nice. All right. I think that's just fine. Yeah, we're good there. I think that's everybody. Okay, let's roll that turn. I'm gonna kill my camera for just a second. I got something in my eye, and I don't want to just sit here and let you watch me rub my eye. Always great when you just randomly start having something fall into your eye. Always fun. Okay. Round 47. We've had no losses. Okay. Violence is going down. We discovered rocketry. Rocketry are pretty expensive. A bazooka. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. All right. We'll make do with a bazooka. I need my leader. I need the model design call. Right, still have a decision on the deck, I see. That's it for now. Decision. ID wants a change in propaganda. In our news feeds, the Imperial News Service is talking too much about our great leaders. My personal experience is that it does not resonate with the population at all. I humbly request you allow me to persuade the news service to spend more time on the common man. I think I need to say yes to that. Yeah, we'll allow that. Set salaries for leaders. I don't think I want to change anything. Maybe, I mean, we're going to be in a brutal war. Let's up soldier pay slightly. 6 more morale for soldiers. Bazooka, start development. They get a bazooka and an enviro suit. You got this, boys. The CEO has another emergency. All right, I'm going to be really greedy and we're going to say no. Just to get the profile up there. Quarrels. Focus on expanding the fleet. Yes. They're still... Okay, dude. Dude, it's time to stop. It's time to stop. I don't think you can afford to fight us. Yeah, you're right. You're right. But I'm not going to pay you. I'm going to develop bazookas. That's how we're going to solve this problem. Silver retirement. Yeah, we still don't have anything decent here. Yeah, not ready for any of those. I would... Actually, an archaeology effort wouldn't be terrible. Let's do that. We'll target our first zone.
Copy that.
We failed the roll, so we didn't find anything. Sag. Okay, up here. The third. Anywhere that purple is, I need you to take over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So head that way. Take over that. Take over that. Take over that. You're gonna have to move up. Take that, that. Okay, militia, you'll have the bad, dangerous spot. You guys are moving up. Is that mutant literally just sitting right here? I don't love that. I don't love that. Man, if I wanted to kick it off right now, we could just zoop right in here and do some surround. This is nice and open. I'm gonna leave it be, but I'm thinking about it. Okay, we're still losing power, but we're trying to fix that. We're making tons of ammo, and we still can store tons more. I think that's just another quickie. If we get the bazooka developed and out, I will declare war on them if they haven't declared war on me. Appointed a new elder. Ooh. Sealed roads. Okay. Cool, cool. Increase the profile. Yeah, working on it, working on it. Incident with over-ambitious order. There's been a bit of an incident. I sent people to a small community way out in the middle of nowhere, and I promised them the same living standards as the population within the span of a month. Well, frankly, it didn't happen. And the people now say I'm a bit of a buffoon. The population of Michaelville is angry, and there might be some unrest. I mean, maybe don't promise them things you can't deliver on?
Roger
Yeah, we'll
that.
denounce him. New Elder took power. Okay, we have a new Elder in Hermes. Expansion rating has changed from 53 to 14. The warfare rating has gone up to 90. Giving public support at this delicate moment of ascension will help us with the new Elder. Sure. They're trying to blackmail us.
Copy
Dude,
that.
this is just getting embarrassing. Just stop. Popular soldier in the 20th MG Battalion. Okay, we'll make him a
Roger
mascot.
that.
Okay, that is that. Leave that there. Okay, so those are irregulars. Those are irregulars. He has some bikers. Those are irregulars. So really, all he has here is those tanks. Everything else is irregulars. My men are not irregulars, just to point that out. You take over there. All right, purple. I think we're gonna concentrate purple where we would like to attack. So like right in these squares. Purple, come here. Come here. Get me some better scouting. Send a spy.
Copy that.
Okay. 12 points left. That's not a lot to do much with. I mean, we're trying. We're trying. Half a turn left on more power. I may have to start some solar power here. We shall see. We're okay on everything else. Machinery's going down a little bit. That's fine. Ammo's skyrocketing. I could build 2 more groups. Man, we're just gonna meat grinder this, aren't we? Let's not, but let's actually build... We have the barracks, right? Yeah, let's get the barracks going. Once we upgrade that a little bit, that'll give us some training. And then replenishment troops. Let's make another 10 soldier 2s. And let's make another 10 whirlwind 2s. And let's make another 5 crossbillies. Getting those reinforcements ready to go. And I'm almost tempted to just attack this. We'll wait for one more turn, and I think I'm going to declare on them. We're going to have purple try to push through right here, and we're going to try to surge and cut off the tank. Yeah, I can't attack the tank over the water, so we need to get into positions. That one will be fine. We need to get into positions where... You... Are we short a guy? What's going on here? Where is... Okay, hang on. I feel like we're missing somebody. Here he is. No? Yeah. There. Okay. We're going to try to surge through right here and cut off that tank. That's the only thing in here that really scares me. I mean, the rest is the rest, but... Alright, and you guys are just going to have to hold the line on this side. I'll probably need to have these guys come in and help, but he can flank in that way. Actually, if we go here now, I'll have more AP next turn. These guys are going to try to secure and cross this river. In fact, if he doesn't cut me off, I would rather be up there. You're going to cannonball run. You hold that. All right. This may be foolish, but I really would like to kill this tank. It looks like they're reinforcing it because they only had 4 of them a minute ago. And I would prefer not to have more tanks. Do we have some Colt buff cards? We sure do. Let's go do that. I hate those cards. That's one of the reasons I almost turned off Colts. I feel like these cards, they should be stronger, but much rarer. All right, and who we should really put this on would be the infantry.
Copy that.
Uh-huh. Infantry.
Copy that.
Or give me an easier way to distribute 9+ of these.
Copy that. Copy that.
All right, all of them have 1.
Copy that.
I think we're just gonna drown this unit in these
Copy that.
because they're gonna have to be doing a lot of attacks. So keeping their morale up is really important.
Copy that.
Okay, then next, I would want to do these guys.
Copy that. Copy that.
Do a
Copy
bunch
that.
of them in there, and then let's go find the other mobile. Recon. Yo. Okay, there we go. We also could do HQ. We could do defense on these guys because they're not really going to move. They're just going to hold this line while other things happen. So these guys are from the 1st MG infantry. So let's give them a defense card to the 1st MG execute. So what that's going to do is they get 40% on defense and minus 30% on attack. That's it. All we need to do is surround the tank. Yeah, simple as, Alfred. Simple as. I tossed the aid truck on accident there when I was spamming. That's okay. It went into one of the mobile battalions. All right, next turn, we pop it off. Now watch, 100 extra tanks roll in. I believe aid trucks are just also morale. Roaming Thieves in Michaelville. This is what the game's art normally looks like for anyone who's new. Those other ones I'm using are from a mod, from PyMouse. These are better than they used to be, but they're still pretty crap. This lady with that hair, oh my goodness. So bad. Yeah, this is like what the art style of the mod looks like. I think this is way cooler. Your profile in democracy is lower. Yeah, sorry. A makeshift port. Ooh la la. That's a nice card. That'll be useful someday. All right, Supreme Council task. No changes. Minor worker strike. Youch. Okay, we'll pay them off. Roaming Thieves. Full support. All right. Wolf, how did you do? I'll get on it. Offensive defensive tactics roll is 71. Rolls increased by 50. Roll increased by 1 due to security. We got 122 versus 93. We succeeded. Danger +3. They stole 712 private credits and 0 oil. Oof. At least we protected the oil. That's why we're here. Retired militia general. Okay, this idiot again. 901 credits. Yeah. Sorry, dude. We're in the middle of a war. We don't have time for that. All right. This is Hermes again. Hermes just changed. But it makes my people happy, so I'm going to say yes. We need to all be very happy right now. They're still blackmailing us, sir. Are they really? Say the line. Say the line. Pay us some credits. No. No. Oh, that's hilarious. All right, major war with him. I don't have the PP to declare war. Our PP's too small for war. All right. I'm very disappointed. We're gonna have to save up a turn or two. Womp womp. Man, we were in great position for this too. He doesn't have enough to cover his front. All right, well. There we go. That happened. All right, assets. We finished the new power plant. Hopefully that's enough. I can't go to level 4, so I do think Michaelsville, as much as I'm reluctant, is gonna start building energy. You can build energy out in the field, but again, you just have to protect it. So like here, maybe I could do power, but again, you have to protect it. And I just do not feel comfortable doing that. We're also losing a smidgen of food. I don't love that at all. All right, I'm gonna immediately start upgrading this dome.
Roger that.
You don't mess with food. Food is a death spiral. And you know what? We haven't looked at trade in a while. I'm looking for a couple advanced machines if I can catch some. All right, run it. The burgers were burnt. Oh no. At least wait for bazookas. War waits for no man. I do wish we would finish those though. We can check on the progress. Okay, militia plaque. Okay, I can afford that. Just not the 900. Incident with firing a popular subject. Okay, dude, Union. Chill, man. I fired the spokesman from your service. He publicly and rather rudely pointed out a flaw in my management. He might have been right, but respect comes first. Dude, Union. I'm not loving this. Yeah, just reverse the decision. National budget. No changes. New organization, new, not this current time. Interior tasks, not at this time. They're trying to blackmail. Say the line! Who's their leader? D. Werner, president of Tiefstadt. Say the line, Werner. I do not think you can afford to fight us right now.
Copy that.
That's funny, because I think I actually can afford to fight you right now. Funny you say that. Tiefstadt and us are now at war. All right. It happens. Okay, there's the tank. You hop up here. This is your line. Do not let that go no matter what. All right, where is my... Oh, he has a GR. Oh, I don't love that. At least I think that's a GR. No, that's just a medium tank with a 105mm howitzer. Oh, that's gonna be pain. Out of curiosity. I don't have any... Yeah, I don't have anything super special. Right. Man, that's gonna suck. Alright, is what it is. There's only so many of them. They only have so much AP. Alright, I want this guy to not exist anymore. Purple. Ooh, that's not great. Oh, because there's a tank in there too. Okay. 10 irregulars. Alright, I think this is my spot, if that's the case.
Going in.
Yeah, that did not go particularly well.
We need more firepower, sir.
We do need more firepower, sir. Alright, here. Continue to run for that encirclement. I want you to cross so you don't have to fire across the river. Ditto with you. You pull back there. That is really unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. I didn't see this guy. Right, we could attack you. You do have an irregular tank. If you and you attack a 1-to-1, I'm willing to do it.
Going in.
Come on, guys. Come on.
Successful.
Okay. Excellent. I'll leave you here. Going for as much encirclement as we can. I can double check those cards. I thought we did too, but I was not seeing it. So GR, back alley, bunch of garbage. HQ's a no. Zone. We have a recon buggy, and that's it. I'm not going to pull in a recon buggy. Nope. All right, let's see how bad of a plan this was. I'm very disappointed about this tank arriving right here. I really wanted this breakthrough point. We also have that guy. Maybe we rotate some more firepower towards that. See if we can push here next turn. Okay, building wise, 0.2 left there. Why are you guys cranky? You have extremely high and high. Stop being cranky. You're fine. Plenty of ammo. Food's being worked on. I think that's it. Babel regret coming. I mean, it could be. We'll see. We killed 400, 10 motorized, 10 tanks, and we lost 200 infantry, 30 tanks. We have 2 decisions. That was an okay exchange, actually. We've got another 0 retirement. Let me play that while I'm just thinking about it. Leaders. Where are you at? 0 retirement. Reserve pool. Chunk. Get out of here, Chunk. Successful. Nobody liked Chunk. We're expanding. We sure are. You know, with low supply. I can't imagine that's actually the case. Oh, no, I guess it is actually the case. Okay, I'll tell you what that means. That means I would like to construct logistics truck station 2.
Roger that.
That should be fine. Okay, here. Oh, look at this. By the way, the open beta did say they made some AI improvements. That was very smart, pulling out of here, because that tank was definitely going to die. It was going to be grind combat, but we were definitely going to kill that tank. All right, you go check that. You march up. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. All right, this buggy, I want to attach you to the 4th Infantry. Change HQ 4th. Should have had that pre-done. All right, we're going to want your recon. We're going to want your tanks. Okay, we managed to cross 2 rivers. What an absolute blitzkrieg here. All right, nice job, 4th. Who's in charge? Ace. Good job, Ace. Awake for once, apparently. All right, what do you got here? You have no armor. That's going to be a problem for you. All right, what do we have? And the purple... Not you, you're too wounded. 0.6 to 1. 1.2 to 1, 1.4. All right, do that.
Going in.
Come on, boys. Come on. All right, we got an arty piece.
Operation.
Excellent. They can't easily repair that. All right. You're just out of move. You can move up. You can move up. Purple. Purple. Purple, remember, are the actual infantry. They don't have MGs in them. All right, over here. Okay, blue's got that pretty much. I'm happy enough. So you reinforce into there. You actually should probably trend that way. You go there. I keep these back because I don't really want them in combat. It's more likely that you'll get your leaders killed if these are in direct combat. They still might die, because if they're heroic, they'll like rush to the front, but less odds if they're back here. They do also have a command range, so you do want them, I think it's 5 hexes, I want to say. So you do want them in range so they can give their bonuses. Incident with lack of action. Dude, wolf again? Been a bit of an incident. There were hateful pamphlets in the walls close to my quarters. I thought not much about it, but then people ridiculed me for not taking them down.
Roger that.
All right, Wolf, what if I paid you some money to stop being stupid? Let's try that. Zeus Sea Maritime. Yeah, we'll make contact. All right, can we just give him some money to like be smarter? 300 credits. Target. Wolf.
Yes, sir.
21 points. We failed to give him money. I don't understand why that roll's so hard for us, apparently. Eric is really conscientious of our budget, and he's just really unsure about that. All right, our food is 0.4 turns out. We're gonna be okay. Our power... No. Our power is 0.4 turns out. We're building the truck station. We finished the barracks. We still have plenty of IP. I'm gonna continue. I'm pushing this really hard. I don't normally like to build like this. I find that 1 or 2 things at a time is the sweet spot, but needs must. Are we okay on replenishments? Now we need a motorized. Okay, we'll make like 5 of those. Everything else except for buggies is okay. Probably gonna have a lot of buggies get killed. All right. I'm happy to sit here as long as the mutants are happy to just be chill. This is a little bit of a weak point for us. I don't dare move that unit. I think we're just gonna eat it. Are we dug in? Yeah, we're at max entrenchment, and we have defense strategy on. I think we're gonna be okay there. I hope. I do have other ones, but I'm actually using these guys to attack also, and I don't want them to have that huge attack penalty. So I'm not gonna pop that. I just don't have enough troops. If we had more troops, then I wouldn't have my MGs attack at all, ideally. Oh, funny. Funny, where are you going? I thought you were gonna blackmail me. Say the line. New development, model complete, ARPG. Oh, we made an action RPG troop. Nice. All right. Evens odds. Is the new troop good or is the new troop bad? How much faith do we have in Abby? Small opening in the enemy front. You can definitely try to occupy the road. Yes. Now, unfortunately, the AI cheats, so they do not play the same logistics we do. We have to have a full encirclement to actually choke them out. Matt votes good. All right. Apparently, Matt's the only one with an opinion. Let's find out. 1% says slice. All right. All right. So this is the RPG. We want to look at the design. 113. All right. His stats rolled pretty bad. The weapon design's pretty bad, whatnot, but that's usable. That's usable. I want to change model name. All right. All right, these are going to be the slicers, the tank slicers. The tank slicers. After the 1% correct guess. Tank slicer bazookas. Exit. Now, unfortunately, we don't have a army organization that can use those. So if I go to raise formations, I don't think we can get one. Yeah, we can't use them in any of our regulars, but we can pull out independents. So we'll do a battalion size independent RPG. A little indie RPG for you guys here. Raise formation. And I think we'll do at least a second one. I could motorize them, but I don't think motorized is really going to help us here. 2 feels about right. And we'll just try to really get them at those tanks. So we'll strategically deploy them next turn, ideally. Please be good, yes. How much do you trust Abby? 1%. Oh, 64 attack? Yeah, they're not exactly, yeah, tank slicers. 64, they do have 124. So, yeah, remember, the ones that we're fighting, they had, like... Actually, I don't remember. We were looking at soft attack. Do we have one that we can see? No, but it was like 200 something. But it's better than soft attack. And we need to get using them so that we can get field testing done. Hello, I slept in. What did I miss? Somebody's been trying to bully us all night. So every time he tried to bully us, we slapped him in the face until it got tired. And then we declared war on him finally. Because we were kind of done with that joke. It had kind of played out. All right, you're going to go back and guard the oil. All right, we're going to continue. All right, we're going to take... Oh, okay. I was going to say we're going to take their water, but it looks like we found some tanks. All right, reinforce that. Up, up, up. Get across the river. I'd like you to be here, so let's not move you yet. What do you have? 1,000 infantry with automatic rifles. So they are using slightly better tech than we are. That's another factor here. All right, let's attack in here. We want buggies. And I want... Blue and purple are not a great choice to have right next to each other here. You and you and you. Attack. These are our regular tanks and our regular artillery. Okay. I mean, we're doing all right. That was fine. All right, you, I want you to take that spot. Okay, we have a river right here, so this is going to be hard for them to push back down through. That also means I don't want my tanks attacking across that. So I should either go here or I should go here with my tanks. I think I would rather go here and try to sandwich them into me if I can. He can't get across that river. Move there. Okay, more MGs. Move up. Again, I don't want to attack across that river if I can help it. You guys just gotta chill. Yeah, you guys all just gotta chill. Get some better recon on the front. I think I'm gonna chance that. Purple is my attack squad. Let's get in position. I really want to try to take that ground, but that's a little bit of a stretch. He's kind of by himself. Let's reinforce him. Let's just try to hold that. You move up. You guys are purple. Alright. Logistics. Much logistics, please. 1.1 turns left on the truck depot. I'm not loving that. Also, didn't we have a weirdly disconnected road somewhere? Right here. Build dirt road, connect that. Dirt road, build there. Okay. Logistics are as good as they're going to get for the turn. Do we have ultralight scout planes? No, we have no planes. We didn't start with any of the tech. And I don't know if this world's going to support planes or not. It was like really iffy. It's low grav, but also it has really low air pressure. All right, the mutants are being chill, so I'm gonna be chill. As much as I want to gobble this up, I don't have the movement here. We really need some reinforcements to arrive. We have plenty of production. Let's get some more soldiers. Produce. All right, and just to double check. Crossbillies, transport, soldiers 2. Okay. Everything we have back here is the correct rank. Militia needs extra funds. We are burning money here pretty heavily. All right, we'll say yes because that's gonna really piss people off if I don't. Military research, no change. All right, we have our bazooka. I guess we have no new orders here. We don't have any new tech or anything. People have sealed a toxic breach. The locals of Michael's managed to seal off a ruin polluted with toxic chemicals. They've been at it for years without success. Then a newly arrived artisan visited the site and came up with a brilliant solution. I'd like to give a reward. However, should I reward all their effort or just the artisan for sealing the ruin? You know what? We're gonna give it to everybody. Oh man, that would piss people off a lot. You know what? Reward the guy who solved it, because that makes people happy. I'm gonna hold off on upgrading the buggies until we get a new weapon. That's usually when I like to do model revisions. I hate doing it beforehand. We'll have really good field testing, hopefully, by the time we can. Also, I think we killed a medium tank because I believe there were 2 of those. So I feel pretty good about this. This should be everything he owns. I can't imagine he's holding a ton in reserve. 33 points. We could do a cabinet retreat. Yeah, let's do that. XP for all cabinet members plus 76 points. We got a critical success. Excellent. All right. Just out of curiosity, how you doing, Wolf? What have you been up to? Spent XP to upgrade agriculture. Received Leader Feet Company. What's that? A commercial enterprise provided by the state. It's permanent tie between you and the leader. Oh, right. We gave him that bonus. He's joined the Eternity Movement, which gives him 10 intelligence. Okay. All right. Well, that's a thing. Sure. He's using medical, science, prospecting, agriculture, administration. All right. I mean, it's okay. He's trying. You tried. Good job. Maybe get another attack formation. Actually, now you just said that, you just reminded me. I should attach these right now. Change HQ. This is going to be the light. Thank you for saying that. And I want to do the same thing with you. Change HQ to the light. We don't quite have the points for that, but I do agree. I think that's a good idea. We'll do that in a turn or two. Alexander Wildfire says, always found this game interesting, never got too into it. Yeah, it's got a learning curve for sure. I think I did a pretty decent job of explaining it when we did our first stream. I was kind of purposeful about explaining every mechanic as we went. If you didn't enjoy that one, check out DOS Tactic or Battle Mode. Those are the other 2 guys who do some pretty good tutorial-y combat. We killed 1,100 infantry, 20 tanks, and we lost 2,220 tanks. Ow, weech. All right, well, there's the meat grinder we knew was going to happen. Victory points reach 11. I think we'll probably have that. Workers' strike, we pay them off. All right, that's all of that. Okay, so strategically move you up to the front. Are we not able to do that? Oh, we've used all of our points here. Ouch. Okay, yeah, we are definitely pinched. Okay, start marching. Yeah, they got us right here. Did we lose an OHQ? No, there's the fourth. Okay, so... Okay, they did retake this ground, which we kind of assumed that they would. Let's reinforce that. Yeah, our reinforcements are not making it to the front fast enough. Come up here. Reinforce that. Because we have the troops, they're just not getting here. Alright, you... Go back to there. You guys are in a really precarious spot. You know what? Head this way. You know what? Fall back over the river. That's a death sentence. This also is not enough. I'm gonna chance that. You do have to, at least it's across the river. So maybe we dig in here for a second while we wait for those bazookas. We just need our reinforcements to get here. We're gonna need another like 1,000. Yeah, see, we have spares. They're just not able to make it. Now, we're probably gonna need some of these. Now, let's make 10 of them. We can also use those in our new squad. All right, still waiting delivery. How are we doing that truck depot? 0.3 turns. Oh boy. Okay, we have 33 points. None of those particularly useful. We could wargame. Nope, we're just short. Another cabinet retreat. Oh man, they have so much armor. Yeah, they have some armor that is not great. Yeah, the truck station is upgrading. You could recycle your colonists back in the capital for workers. That is true. Maybe we should turn that off for the timing. That's actually a fair point. Let's give her a call. Zone orders. Okay. Let's not get colonists for the time being.
Roger that.
Are we actually short on workers, though? I don't think that's actually the case. I think they're just being cranky. No, maybe. Colonize. Alright, I'll tell you what. We'll send 4,000 of them here. And I'm going to send the other ones up here. Construct. Colonize.
Roger that.
Alright, yeah, let's just get those out of the pool. We're not going to mess with that at the moment. Check your city borders. I mean, we're okay down here. This is dragging into our capital. That's not going to change anything, but we could clean that up. Borders. There we go. All cleaned up. The lazy buggers to work. That's right. Be a colonist, they said. Alright. Unfortunate. That's another quickie. Come on, boys. Just hold out a couple turns. Luckily, we've got Forested River to defend, so we lucked out there. We killed 320 tanks and we lost 100 infantry. That's what I want to see. Zeus has started an auction. Alright. Alright, can you guys strat? Now we have some points. Alright, strat to there. Same. Alright, just hold out, guys. Just hold out. really don't want to give this spot up if I can help it. Okay, did we finish the truck? We did. Okay, next turn the logistics will really be flowing. Replenishment troops. We're good. We probably could use another, I don't know, 600-ish. Let me make sure that everyone is correct on that. I feel like I'm not getting those flowing out like I expect. Let me design all. No. Here. Okay, so we should have Soldier 2s are our regulars. Whirlwinds 2s are the regulars. Regular. Okay. Well, that is correct. Is there any artillery? Nothing beyond irregulars. We don't have it yet. We're only about, I don't know, 45 turns in or something on slow research. Unfortunately, we do not, because that would definitely help. We really lucked out that we're defending this river right here. So we managed to push them to just the right spot, and hopefully we got the RPGs in time. We'll see what they can do here. That's a little on the iffy side. A model design task, no change. Protests in Michaelsville. As much as I'd love to start running that one, we're gonna just keep paying them. Expansion quarrels with Hestia. They want to do long-term investment. Yes, we like investment. Okay, minimum bid is 356. We're gonna start lowballing this more and more. Let's do 550.
Copy that.
Bid is communicated. Good luck. Okay, strat card. Hold on. We have a spy. Continue to pump those in there in case they're getting caught. We could war game. Let's actually just hold off on that. Do we have the points to recruit another unit? I think we do. So, raise formation. I would want with OHQ, and this is going to be light infantry. Raise formation. And then raise formation, independent. This is going to be an RPG. Raise formation. Raise formation, independent, RPG. Raise formation. I'm going to wait till next turn so that we can give the Wargame XP to the new guy. Alright, here. This is the tank slicers. So unit admin, change HQ, 5th light. Looking for tank slicers. Rifle militia, no. No. Yes. Unit admin, change to 5th. Alright, more on the way, guys. Just hold on. Just hold on. Move up there. You are very precarious. In fact, I can't go any further. I'm gonna move you there. That's how dangerous that spot is to me. Alright, let those reinforcements get in here, guys. Just dig in deep. And actually, blue is the 4th MG. Alright, I think we're gonna strat card him with an HQ defense. Target is the 4th MG. Execute. Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on. Help is on the way. Help is on the way. Alright, our food seems to be okay. Yeah, we've got that running. Part of our budget problems was we stopped selling food, I bet. Alright, I still have colonists? I thought we sent you. No. I have no... Yeah, apparently I still have 6,000 colonists. I thought I spent all those, but I guess we still have some. Alright, next turn. Any useful HQ? Yeah, the defense is all we have. Yikes. We have a blitzkrieg, but I don't have tanks, so... We killed 700, we lost 720 motorized. Back to time of violence. I feel that. We were the highest, we did win the auction. Soldier morale, it is what it is, lady. Alright, all of you move out. Okay, that's everybody. They did just push us back right here. You're just some random dudes, though. I think we can counterattack that.
Going in. Mission successful.
Okay. Yeah, cross and cross. All right, where are my RPGs? So you guys. What do they have here? 30 of those tanks. Okay, this would be a spot I'd like to attack. All right, so if we did him and we did the RPGs, that's still not great. No, let's just dig in some more. So let's take one of those RPGs and move it here. Okay. Policy speech. BP reached 238. I mean, that'd be glorious, but soldier morale, that's probably not going to happen, let's be honest. We'll try for the BP. Stock option, another one? Alright, you guys are really draining me. I'm going to really lowball. This is a long-term investment.
Copy that.
This is a long-term investment. New commander for the 5th. Alright, we need to... We'll recruit military.
Yes,
That's
sir.
cute. Alright, who'd we get? Fiona Clark. 25 war. Has some tank tactics and some gun tactics. Okay. Not particularly great, but that's a warm body. A point.
Received.
Alright. You thought you were Fiona, but actually, who are you? Rename. You're not Fiona. You are Daniel Mitron. Daniel Mitron. All right, we expect great things from you. All right, we purposely saved to spend a war game
Yes,
here.
sir.
140 XP for my commanders. Excellent. All right, we're basically just holding on here. Oh no, I'm dead. Can you go over the shares? Yeah, we can look at that. So, Ares, we own 2 shares. The house holds 8. Hestia, we have 1 and 9. Hermes, we have 1 and 9. And Zeus, we have 1 and 9. It looks like Poseidon actually was destroyed, who we actually had 2 in. So we lost a couple shares, unfortunately. So, that's interesting. Yeah. Is what it is. I think that's it for this turn. What are we doing on our military research? We are trying to discover furiously, basically. What we want is high velocity guns for tanks. What are we sitting at for field testing? Maybe we should just grab armor and assault rifles. We do have the text discovered. Field test on soldier. Okay, that's actually pretty good. All right. I think I'm gonna take that route. As much as I really would prefer to get tanks, I don't think we can wait. I think we need to take the power that we can reach. Call research. Okay. Give me the... I'm gonna want both of them before we upgrade, but let's just get rifles first, I guess. Alright, let's go. That's a diversified portfolio. Apparently that's a good thing, because the fleet I was backing got themselves killed by being stupid. We're... Oh, breakthrough. I was gonna say we're getting pushed back. Okay, APC. Okay, okay, that's something. We did win that. Yeah, aren't you dangerous, buddy? Aren't you dangerous? Okay, so... I think we're just gonna sit there with that. I would love to knock this guy back, and then we could encircle this. All right, sorry, buddy. We need a probing attack.
Formation.
They buffed artillery to have a better chance to kill buggies by getting roof hits. Looks like I'm okay there. All right, can we make something of this? All right, so we have you. Purple, 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 the RPG, and the militia. Militia did not help. All right, 1-to-1.
Yes,
Come on, boys.
in.
All right, we took out 2 of the RDs.
Mission completed.
Okay, that'll play. That'll play. All right, run here, run there. All right, we at least have us around. He's probably going to be able to break out of that, but if not, maybe we can starve him down some. All right, one of you is going to need to come over here. You can get off the front line. One of you back up over there. Alright, this is pretty dang thin, but it is what it is. I would love to get these killed. Too bad you can't capture them. That would also be really cool. Okay, you guys, can I strat deploy? I probably can do some, but probably not all. Let's just group move. Let's just march. Let's get there when we get there. Okay, building. We're building the next level of barracks. We have 0.2 turns left. We're actually using up some oil, but not horrific. We can up the production easily. Food's fine, water's fine. We're actually using up an entire turn worth of ammo, which is impressive. We're holding the left flank just fine. Crunchies everywhere. They will start taking supply issues if they're 100% surrounded like this. We'd have to get a couple turns before we would see anything there. Never go to war with the enemy that has tanks. We only saw the light tanks, and they only had 4 when I declared. I did not see that they had mediums. So Sag there is all I gotta say about that. All right, yeah, we're not going to discover high velocity guns anytime soon. Let's go ahead and start on this. So, gas powered machine gun. I always put the maximum armor on these because I just want them to be bullet sponges essentially. And actually, hang on, let's not do it this way. Let's go and do this via model. No, this isn't it. I'm blanking here. Where's the UI for getting to the design thingamabobber? Not here. It's not a report. It's got to be under here somewhere. Blueprint. There it is. All right. I want an APC. New blueprint. All right, gas-powered gun, 100 millimeter. I always do it this way because now I can actually see what my changes are easily. So if we did a heavy diesel engine, 20 AP cost, 60 AP cost. Yeah, so it's gonna need a heavy. Yeah, this isn't gonna be stellar at the moment. I'll rename this. This will be the Droog The Droog APC. There it is. All right. Now, let's start designing the Droog.
Sir, yes, sir.
We'll start designing the Droog APC. Buying up IP. I could sell. And our cash is a little low. 871 to buy 396. I'm going to actually say yes to that. Maritime offers advisors. This is not without cost, but a great honor for Guy Invador. Offer Guy Invador a special advisor. 4,000 credits. Maybe another time. You think I'm made of money? I bought all your shares. That's where all my money went. Great, I'm a fat and slow armored car. You're survivable. What it's like in Dominions when you have the obese trait. It gives you extra HP, so you're safe. You should be happy. All right, I'm gonna pretend that we're gonna kill this tank. It probably isn't gonna happen. I do have enough points. I think we can play another war game.
Yes, sir.
198 points. That is excellent. Get a bunch of XP for our frontline leaders here. I'm shocked no one's died, frankly. We killed 600, lost 700, some motorized, and some tanks. New tech and new RPG. Okay, that is not high velocity gun. All right, we need to do... Hang on, we need to do that thing we did last time. Military research call. Discuss focus. I think that's it. Yeah, give me basic tech. Yeah, we learned that lesson last time when we could not find a rifle to save our lives. No changes, literally none. Plaque. Sure. The recruiting population in Builder's Landing. Do we let them? Yeah, I'll just take the mind. It makes one of my frontliners happy. Expansion quarrels within Zeus.
Roger.
Man, would one of you guys just start doing long-term investments? Quit your squabbling. All right, so they did break encirclement, but they didn't get out. Okay. We do still have a little arty and some irregular tanks. Let's take a... Well, hang on. I need to be a little more careful here. Okay, we are ready. That's what I want. 81's a little low, but not horrible. If we were to send in those... Oh, jeez. And then... I have to lean closer. I'm having trouble with the purple and the blue being so close. I may need to change one of those colors. 1 to 10. If we could kill even one of them, though. So what's our big problem here? Readiness modifier. And yeah, we don't have the caliber for this. Do it.
Going in.
Okay, okay. Okay.
Mission completed.
Never look down on a builder. Never. Look at that. We got monkey wrenches all up in that. Get wrecked, medium tanks. The Rommel. Rommel, what a crappy tank name. We'll definitely have a better tank name. All right, now... Do we have any... Okay, there's a blue... Ah, I can't make it there. I want to get my blue guys back up where they should be. Protecting that border. Jeez, like nobody can move. Nobody can take that ground? Really? Alright. Alright, I kind of want purple to swing, so It's going to be hard for you guys to see, I think. Let me hide units. So at the end of this road, these two hexes right here, there's no river. The river is between these two. So if I can get to here and attack in, I don't have to do a river crossing, which is absolutely brutal. So I really would like to launch from here if I can. All right, we're doing fine. I'm actually going to turn that off. So I'd love to get to where this 3rd infantry is. So move up there. Move my RPGs up. Oh no. How was I in group? I literally had my finger on the M button. That was a little awkward. You stay there, please. You also stay back. Alright, not the end of the world, but that does hurt readiness, so that wasn't great. I still can't believe that I have nobody that I want to move up over here. Yeah, I would love to be able to get this guy, but I'd have to, again, I'd have to break across the river, and we're just not doing that. We're just not going to happen. 1, 2, 3, 4. In fact, get in the ruins. That's a safer spot for you. All right, now I'm going to click G because now I do want group move on. Again, I really need to attack from here, so yeah, march up there. Back to M for move mode. All right, what are we doing here? Okay, you've got everything built. You're fine. We just finished the barracks. We still have... Okay, what happened with those colonists? Like, what the heck happened here? Colonize as workers. 4,000. Send. They joined the workforce. Up here. Colonize. Nope. Colonize. Send. We will send as workers. They'll just drop down to population if there's no work. All right. Now I should have no colonists. Replenishments. We need soldiers. Give me about... Let's do like 30 of them. We need some motorized transports. We'll do 10. Machine guns. We have 1,200, so we're fine there. We could use 1 RPG maybe. And we need to ship a crossbilly. That's fine. This game looks like it'd be really fun multiplayer. Shame it doesn't have that. It does have multiplayer, Alfred, but it is play by email. So your mileage may vary there. The Babel Coalition forces versus the blackmailing Republican Guard. They're a theocracy of all things too. God would really like it if, you know, grease those palms a little bit here, buddy. 1 to 10 ain't nothing. That's right. That seems about even. Let's do it, boys. Attacking across a nuclear wasteland is better than attacking across the river. Yes, it is. That's not helping our morale, by the way. That's part of our morale problem. At least it's low rads. This isn't, like, ridiculous, but it's not good either. I play by emails multiplayer. It's very good. Yeah, a lot of people here play Dominions, which does have some servers now, but used to be play by email only. I do wish this game had a server. This would be so good on that. Play by email's just, it's a time sink. It's a time sink. Okay. I think that's all we have at the front. We have no more points. We're not building back here, but I think I just need to let the city have a second. All right, let's roll it. We suffered no losses and made no kills. That's all right. Water deposit, learning, research complete, automatic rifle. Got a fate pack. Get a higher victory score. I'm trying, man. Quit brushing me. All right, next we want the padded enviro suit. When we get that done, we'll redesign our troops again. We should have really good field testing. So, I mean, yeah, it kind of sucks that we're meat grinding, but think about how much the military-industrial complex is getting out of this. All that field testing, we're going to have great troops. The Primirar Commune demands release of spy. Who are the Primirar Commune? You here. From Peace Fox Secretary. Wow. Is a major regime. It's played by the AI. Excuse me? Where are you guys? Because of my shares, I'm slowly getting information. I haven't actually paid for recon yet. I mean, I guess that's fine. I don't even know who you are. We have unmasked and imprisoned a premier commune spy. They're commies. Their diplomats have offered us 9 PPs in exchange for his release. I mean, I'm willing to take that. Some extra mind. We can soak the autocracy. Alright. Alright. That's fine. I'm not looking for another war. Sounds like a Metal Gear character. It does kind of sound like a Metal Gear character. Cowards are in full retreat. Excellent. Excellent. That's what I want to see. What are you? 10 irregular tanks. Oh, I'd love to just destroy that unit. Yeah, look at our readiness, though. It's just not there. All right, we're gonna keep up the aggression, though. Yeah, I'm looking at you. 1 to 3 if we just attack with buggies. What if we added in some RPGs? I want to get field testing in more than this is going to be helpful. We're getting some hits. Lots of hits, actually.
Operation successful.
All right. I've traded 1 buggy for an arty, a buggy, a squad of dudes. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll take that. Move up. Move up. Support that. All right. Purple wants to get across the river. Buggy blue. That sounds like a code. Buggy blue, buggy blue. All right, support militia, support that. You support here. Purple gets across. Purple support in that direction. Purple. All right, I need to change this blue a little bit. I'm struggling a smidgen. I can see it okay here, but on those other screens. So unit admin, change color. Just give me a darker blue. Okay. Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right, you're just gonna chill. 1, 2. Okay, so where is... Okay, I've got 2 units here. You're holding solo. I don't love that. Reinforce him. Second's fine. Reinforce there. Different angle. Okay. All right. I would love to get him cornered here. I don't think he'll let me. He has a road, so he can probably get out. But man, if I could corner him right here, that would be sweet. Man, killing that medium tank was so clutch. So clutch. Major props to the... What are you guys? The second. Can I rename you guys? 2nd Light Infantry Brigade. 2nd Light Infantry, and then we'll do quotes. These are the wizards, named after their leader, Wizard Liam. We'll call them the battle wizards. 2nd Light Infantry Brigade, and actually let's shorten that. I don't know what the technical abbreviation of that would be, but I'm going to call them LIBs, Light Infantry Brigade, Battle Wizards. Okay. Good job, Battle Wizards. They're retreating right into the rads. Yeah, well, we've been fighting in the rads the whole time, too. I don't think this is too bad. Oh, actually, it's a level 2 hazard. Okay, that is actually kind of bad. Are you all in level 2? Oh, gross. We don't have rad filters. This is gonna suck. This is gonna really suck. Alright, move up. Alright. Group move to here. Alright, move. No, inspect. Can I dirt road anything? No. You have to own it at the beginning of the turn to be able to road it. So this road is now basically going to go straight up and connect in here, and then we'll go over if we have to. I think that's fine. And we have our supply depot here. Maybe I should upgrade their truck depot. How we doing on... Give me bottlenecks. I would really like to pave this road. Again, we're in mid-core, so like they're not sending anything down this way except what needs to be used. So if we looked at used, yeah, we didn't even have any sent that way at the moment. 17 are going that way. Yeah, this is why I like mid-core. Otherwise, I'd have to come in here and design a stop sign, and it would be annoying. It essentially just uses pull points and giving truck drivers a map. Excuse me, what's this? Oh, civilians are building an agrodome. Kind of a weird spot, but sure. All right, this was, okay, that was water. Turn that off. So this is water is what that was. So we had an oil, a water, another water. So far, at least, we haven't ever had a water problem. The water on this planet is a little heavy metal-y, but not ridiculous and not very salty. So, yeah, we have a water deposit here that we're not even tapping. Oh, what are you? Sulthurium territory. Okay, you're just the mutant still. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Maybe they're like the X-Men. Maybe they're kind of cool. Can we push further through the center? No. That's all of our movement. Check. Nope, that's all the movement. We are really spent. If you look here, we're out of AP from those attacks, and our readiness sucks too. I'd really like to sit a couple turns, but we can't. We just gotta push while we have the bulge. You gotta push your bulge. How good are the enviro suits? Imagine going from like an astronaut suit to like a Gambeson astronaut suit. So they're definitely better. They're definitely better, but it's not going to be night and day. They're not combat armor. They won't get cancer from the rads if they die fighting. I like how you think, Matt. You can be the spokesperson for that. Enviro suits are good for about 100 rads. Yeah, that's what I thought. And then we need, there's also rad filters. Like, there's an actual upgrade for radiation filters, which obviously we probably need. On the bright side, I don't know, maybe there's another miner up here, but I think once we kill him, this is all mine. So, then we'll have all this beautiful coastline to defend when we get navally invaded. That'll be fun. Okay, we are losing a little oil, otherwise we're okay. We have 48 points. Let's get some more spies.
Copy that.
We failed. Difficulty was 120. He almost certainly has a covert ops up. 121. Nice. 40 points. We could afford some war games. We could do a cabinet retreat. I'm just checking the options here. Let's try to do some more archaeology. I really feel like we should have got something. We're quite sure there are no... Okay, nothing down there. Wow, an entire megacity and nothing. All right, and we don't own enough of this one to play the card yet. Wow, there's no archaeology sites in all of this. I know that got nerfed a while back, but that still surprises me. I want a cloning facility, dang it. All of our cool tech we had last game. You could also unratify. Yeah, there is a rad treatment building. So like you can fix your town. Construct, government, rad treatment center. So we look here. Produces 100 rad treatment points. So I believe that's how much radiation you could do. So up there, I would need like level 2-ish. But I don't think it actually does like environmental cleanup. It just protects the hex it's on. I could be wrong about that, but I think that's how that works. I see I missed some miracles. Yes, the builder people were like, screw you for having a medium tank. We hate that. Boys, get your wrenches. And we cavemanned a medium tank with infantry. Just literally beat it to death with wrenches, is how I imagine it went down. Because we basically are using like airsoft guns. We definitely didn't shoot that thing to death, that's for sure. Union, I see you in chat. Your character's been causing me all kinds of problems today. I need you to shape up. This isn't cutting it for wartime behavior, my man. All right, let's roll that turn. Yeah, run, curs. All right, yep, they're in like full retreat. We discovered VidCom broadcasting. Okay, we need to look at the Economic Council. I think it might be time to start researching buildings. I think that's the last one I really needed. Now, we do have one other problem. If we're not careful, these guys will declare war on us and they will battle bulge us. So we're gonna have to increase our width here. It might be time for another MG squad. We could just barely afford it. I think it is. I think it is. And I would actually like to recruit them here. Is that possible? No, not construct. When you raise things away from where you're shipping things, which is always at your SHQ, you have to pay the logistics to move it. So that's why I'm questioning if I can actually build it here. So OHQ, we can. An MG brigade. With his brigade, yep. Yep. Raise formation. All right, and... not you, Raven. This is you guys? The 6 MG battalion, and you are like pink. I already kind of have a pink. Let's change that. Oh, you know, it might be kind of cool to do like all of your MG squads are a shade of green and all of your attack ones are like a shade of red. I might think about that in the future. Be kind of cool. We'll do like an orange. That's something we're not using. It's more like tan. Orangey. More orange. That's not helping. Define a custom color. Give me... yeah, like orange. Change color. That's more like salmon, but okay, fine. That's too bad. Yeah, it is too bad. Shape up or ship out. Do I like something? Oh, let's see what your problem is. I don't know. You were just doing the thing where it's like every 2 seconds there was some kind of problem. Oh, you were mad because you were our secretary and we needed you on the front. Let's just put it that way. So you are in charge of the 3rd MG battalion. You like democracy, mind, and militia. So you're shaping up. You're shaping up. You haven't been so much of a problem lately. Defensive tactics, mobile tactics, defensive works, escape artist, infantry tactics, assault tactics, demolitions, deception. So for anyone who doesn't know, all these skills actually do things. So like defensive works allow us to do more entrenchment. So like we can plan defensive lines, build pillboxes, dig trenches, plan fields of fire. Defensive tactics. This is used when we're doing defense combat. Infantry combat. Used when we use infantry troops. etc., etc. Demolitions. A crucial skill for operational commanders leading troops against an entrenched enemy. By making proper use of explosive charges, this commander can aid his or her troops to reduce enemy entrenchment. So basically we have like military engineer skills. Deception. Helps in defensive combat in hexes that provide entrenchment. There you go. So, getting some skills, Okay, one more decision. Set salary. I'm gonna actually raise soldier pay another 1,000th of a credit. Yeah, look how happy they are. Little do they know what they're marching into. It's like being the guy at the front of the pike column. You got extra pay, but you were at the front of the pike column, so, you know. We have this clown right here, who is only a militia. Is my militia better than his militia?
Going in.
Come on, guys. Come on.
Mission success.
Yes. Okay. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Somebody made a second river crossing. I love how tactical this combat is. I don't know if it feels like it when you watch it necessarily, but like actually being like, this river has been so key to this war. Like this river and this defensive line have been so important, and all the action almost has happened right here because of it. Like, that's so good. Compared to a game like, I'm gonna generically say like Civilization, where, yeah, there's terrain modifiers, but you can just kind of overpower them. Like, it matters so much in this game. So much. This is looking good. This is looking very good. And we have a fresh group with double RPG squads coming up to the front here. My biggest problem now is actually controlling this expanding front with these mutants. That's gonna be a bit of a problem. I gotta be careful here. Do not... Alright, I can spare one of you. Can I... It's just 10 dudes. Can I get in there? Alright, let's probe attack it. What's actually here? Why is this so hard? The reason you do these probing attacks is it gives you the reconnaissance. I don't have good reconnaissance tech, and you need, I think it's 400 to see every single unit in here. It'll also give them less of a bonus when I actually attack. So that's the reason I do a probe attack like that. Now, can I actually take him? Now that we know where everyone is. No. Killed one. Do it. Come on, builders. No good. No good. Okay, that was a failure. Man, if I had been able to break through, we could have gotten encirclement. All right, we just gotta wait. Speaking of just waiting, I think we're gonna try to march these guys through the gap. All right, you need to move up. You guys are all fine. Don't we have a car over here somewhere? There it is. Okay. Alright, that's fine. The general died? Oh, did we actually have our general die? I missed that. Oh, we did. No, it was the battle wizards! Oh, the Grand Master himself died. Oh, okay, well, we'll have to see next turn. In fact, we should recruit right now. We'll have to see who can fill the shoes of our wizard. We want recruit military. I could just grab a random junior. I could also go for a merc. They're very expensive for PP, and they're generally kind of old, but they generally have good skills. What do you guys think? Military, junior, merc. Junior could be anything, so we might be able to free up somebody else. We can afford 2 of these also, especially if we don't go merc. Military has a vote. I'll give you guys a second. Poor wizard. Okay, one military, 1 merc. Two military. If the next one's military, I'm going for it. Uh-oh. Okay, Val says merc, 2-2. Use the PP for training. Alright, well, we have 0 people. I need somebody. Mercs rarely seem to live up to the hype, so military. 1 junior, 1 military. Alright. We'll get the military.
Yes, sir.
And we'll grab a junior. We'll kick Heroes Dos. Alright. Which clowns did we recruit? A tier 2 and a tier 3. You are a scout. Does have a lot. This is the military guy, almost certainly. He does have a decent amount of skills. A lot of personal combat. I don't love that. Leaders don't usually engage in physical or close combat. When they do, this skill is crucial. Avoid assassination. Avoid death for leaders who find themselves on the front line. And he's very heroic, so... Oliver, how you looking? Yeah, this guy's definitely the civilian. He's looking very mediocre, is what he's looking like. Alright, I think Kenny's gonna get it. 61 years old? Excuse me, Matt. 61 years young. Corrected that for you. Alright. We are still having some problems here. What is your problem? Would we just not have enough? Seek their happiness elsewhere. They're not moving here. Yeah, we're losing pop in general. They're moving out. I don't love that. Yeah, so we hire the workers, and then some of the workers leave. We really need apartment buildings. Yeah, the only thing we don't have from here that I really care about would be physical storage. Yeah, I think we need to talk with our econ guy. Give me the directors. Give me J-Rob. And call you up. Research. Let's get... You know, the sealed road would help with our bottlenecks. Let's actually get sealed roads. Sealed roads is just paving instead of using a dirt road. That'll help quite a bit with our bottlenecking problem we're having. Okay, that's all of our decisions. We also... Okay, I'm gonna wait till next turn. Next turn, we'll play a war game. Okay, they didn't manage to get me bottled up. But I don't have the best forces in place. Let's start with you guys. Route move. Oh no. I've already done you this turn. Okay. Okay, we've already done our moves. Again, this is why I need to do turns in order. And I think we just chill, except... Here, build dirt road. Build it as we go. Next turn. Oh no, don't kill Canny? Is that Kenny from Wish.com? It's a Canny. Am I still in office? You still are in office, Ace. You actually had a pretty good little military jaunt for a minute. Killed 300 infantry, 20 motorized, 10 tanks. We lost 60 tanks. How do we even have 60 tanks? That must be militia. Zoo project. Produce more bureaucratic points. I would absolutely love to. Can I even afford that? I actually could do that kind of easily. You know what?
Roger that.
Let's grab that. That'll help our research. Oh, my. Would you look at that? Okay, no. I get so excited to move my troops around. Major worker strike in Builder's Landing. Here's some money. Get back to work. New commander. Kenny, you're in.
Aye, aye, sir.
I mean, look at that beard, dude. I actually don't hate the... I'm pretty sure these are AI generated. I actually don't hate these. These are actually decent. They're stylized enough that they don't hit the uncanny valley like the previous ones did. Those I did not like. Those were really weird. All right, but you're not actually Kenny. Speak to me. What is your true name? Your true name. We did Daniel. It's Matt. Haley. I knew it. It was Matt all along. All right, Matt. You got some big shoes to fill up leading the battle wizards. All right, now I'm going to try to keep blue together. Like that. Move up there. What's in here? A little bit of stiff resistance. 1 to 12. No. That's ruins. Attacking into ruins is pain. We're not doing that. We're so close to getting us around. Okay, you are out of supply. That is not going to play. You're out of fuel, I have a feeling. You are out of fuel. Okay, that's got to be fixed. All right, can we build my road further? One further. I feel like that should still be in, so that's a little weird to me that that's not reaching. All right, no, chill here. All right, moving into position. All right, keep that open. Purple. Oh, no. You stay there. My bad. All right. We're kind of sort of getting something. This is a little unfortunate. Are these really all irregular? Man, he must have a ridiculous fist. He's had so many militia. Like a ridiculous amount of militia. Like, we haven't even spawned, like, another militia unit all game. Like, we're using our starting units. I can never live up to him. Don't put yourself down yet, Matt. We can teach you the magic of the battlefield. Just cast gun. He was cut off last turn. Oh, I missed that then. I thought I was okay, but I guess I missed that. Oh, we had a second death in the 6 MG squad? Okay, well, time out. We don't have another militia that we can do. Let's grab another junior.
Yes, sir.
Just to see what it is. All right, so Oliver, I mean, he's got 38 war. He'll do fine. He doesn't have any starting skills, so that's pretty dangerous. He's a little bit heroic, so that's kind of dangerous. And we have Birdie. Improvisation, escape artist. He was a rogue. He isn't very useful anywhere else either. I guess he could do covert ops if he had to. I think we're gonna do Oliver. He likes commerce, that'll be good. You just like commerce, that's nice. All right, Oliver, I think you're in.
Roger that.
But you're not actually Oliver. Reveal to us your true name. You're actually... Oh, we're gonna have two. We'll have a Michael Murray. We have Michaelsville, and then we also have Michael Murray. Two different people. Everyone gets confused by that. All right, you're in. All right, then War Games. Let's give our new guys some XP.
Yes, sir.
208 points. Nice. Spend it wisely, guys. Spend it wisely. They have Grenadier 3s. Yeah, this is not great. Automatic rifles and combat armor. That's where things went. They didn't have this a minute ago, so that's a new model. That's why all of a sudden our odds just went down the pooper. 1 to 135. Yeah, our gas-powered arms can't get through that. Where are we at in research? This just became critical that we get that done. Padded envirosuit looks like 2 turns, probably. Yeah, we're probably at a standstill here. Man, that sucks. We're so close. We're so close. You know what? Mutants aren't necessarily pure evil or anything. Can I hit them with a proposed peace? Well... No, I need them to back out of those ruins before I have peace. I want this at least. So that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Man, that stupid combat armor. Alright, I don't think there's much else I can do this turn. Yep, building that. That's about all we can do there. We're doing fine on metals. We're doing fine on rares. Yeah, we're doing fine. We're kind of out of soldiers, though, so we need to, like, not have, like, 5,000 casualties for a turn or two. Suffer not the mutant to live. Oh, no. Uh-oh, uh-oh, that's a big attack. Defender stood firm. That's what I want to see. We killed 300 and lost 410 tanks. All right. Padded envirosuit. Excellent. Finished the bolter bus. Nice. It's like the party bus, but with more rocket-propelled ammunition. Okay. I think it's time to design a new... Yeah, in fact, perfect timing. All right, we want a new model of infantry. Yeah, now unfortunately, we're not moving up to combat armor. So there is that. We are going to go up to an automatic rifle, so that is more powerful than gas-powered. We're going to go up to padded, so we're going from 50 armor to 100.
Sir, yes, sir.
All right. That should be pretty decent. They'll have good field testing, but it's still combat armor versus those weapons, which is not great. Gauss weaponry would be the weapons to use against those. And we should research the RPG, because that'll upgrade our RPGs. Supreme Council tasks. No change. Walkout Agitator. This is going to keep going on. Do we have any shot of fixing this? 2D100 plus 50 versus 1D100 plus 53. Alright, we're just going to pay him off for the moment. That's going to be an ongoing event, I have a feeling. Okay, we did manage to save these, which is nice. Okay, over here, I do not want a group move, so just single move. RPG, normal, normal. Let's just stay there with the leadership and an RPG. Okay, next turn, we'll attack into here, hopefully. You take the space. I'm gonna back off that. We are so close. We are so close. You look really killable. Who leads blue? Ace. All right, Ace. Wakey, wakey. You've saved up all that energy from your naps. Now it's time to use some of it. Do it.
Yes, sir.
Do it,
We're
Ace.
going in.
Come on. Come on, boys. Wow, you got 3 kills.
Successful.
Oh. That combat armor. 12 hits and 3 kills. We had 1 hit and we didn't hurt him. But he did pull back. Good enough for government work. We have a partial surround. Okay, he did retreat out of here. What is this that he was even defending? It was water and a scav furnace. Okay, the scav furnace. That's burning. Okay, maybe we just cut off his power. I don't even want a scav furnace, so I'm gonna actually disband that in case we lose it. We're just gonna rip out his infrastructure. And militia up to there. Get into the ruins. All right, Ace, good job. Good job. Brutal losses, but your men held. All right, this is gonna be horrific. It's gonna be horrific, but at least we have them surrounded. All right, start moving these guys up. So this is another MG squad. These guys are actually moving onto this flank is where they're actually going. Yeah. I guess that's probably the best place to go. Not the first. Yes, you. Okay. I just need more people to do this border, so they're going to come over here. The mutants haven't moved up at all. I'm going to chance that they're just going to chill, because I want to reinforce here. Just chill for like 2 turns for these guys to arrive. All right, and I think the 4th Infantry earned a name from that. I think they are going to be rename the MG Infantry Battalion, and they're known as the Sleepy Guns. The Sleepy Guns. There you go. Ace Spades leads the Sleepy Guns. All right, there we go. I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with that. We're gonna really struggle to finish this though without tanks. That's gonna be... We're gonna be in the rice fields, I have a feeling. Alright, we got lots of reinforcements ready to go out. I say that, but we're down to our last little bit of infantry. We probably should make some more. All of our troops. Alright, we have some reserves, but we have no recruits. Ace of Spades was believed to be a symbol of death. Yeah. It was the spade symbol. Spades were bad luck. Just really print entire decks of Aces of Spades. You can start handing those out. Alright, 34. Do we have another war game by chance? We don't. We could cabinet retreat. Put out some spies. Zoo project. Let's actually... Is your zoo finished?
Roger
it's not.
that.
Another zoo?
Roger that.
Right. Investor backing?
Roger that.
Sure. And let's do some here too.
Roger that.
Alright. What are the civilians up to over here? We haven't looked in on them for a while. Building nothing. They've got 5k. Alright. They're basically just big chillin'. If they have spare money, they'll buy resources, or they'll buy slaves from slave markets, or they'll pay free folk to move in. So hopefully that'll help. And you guys built this farming community. What are you working on now? More farmsteads. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, once they have the food coming in, they'll be able to afford... Yeah, they're making 5 credits. All right, yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. We are so lucky that currently these are not causing too bad a danger. We're only at 18. So not great, but it could be worse. I think that's it for this turn. Worker happiness is abysmal. Rock bottom at 1 over here. What's going on over here? Yeah, that is a little low. I'm gonna leave it for now. That is really bad. The thing is, once I start fiddling with that, that's gonna cause all kinds of knock-on effects. I guess we don't have a choice. Zone orders. Worker salary. Oh, up to 6.
Roger that.
God, that pains me. Alright. And we're gonna have to do it here too, because if you don't, it's gonna cause all kinds of weird immigration things.
Roger that.
Alright, there you go. Alright. CB, don't say that you never did anything for your people. You managed to wring a raise out of Babel, which is unheard of. Are wages bad? They were at standard wages. I hadn't lowered them. Is that attrition? That is true. We do have a lot of casualties. I don't even know. I don't remember where we can see the casualty rate. This is danger. Why are you getting danger? I guess it's just events that we've had. We also could knock back the corporate control some. That wouldn't be terrible either. Antitrust ops. You know what? Let's knock them down a little bit. Critical failure. And we can't afford to do it a second time. J-Rob, that wasn't what we needed, my man. That was not what we needed. Alright, that's turn. What screen has our casualty percent? I should know that, and I don't know why I'm blanking on that completely. It very well could be. We've had some pretty atrocious casualties. We killed 700 infantry, 20 mobilized, and lost 100 infantry. Ah, good turn. VP count is 80 points. That's less than 110 we promised. Sag. Ooh, hey, a transport contract. So we could, in theory, do a naval landing. Yes, they do, Michael, but where do I see that? I can't remember. Right tab on the city. Okay. I'm gonna guess it would be here. Yeah, here it is. Okay, so... that doesn't seem to affect workers, but that is affecting population. So short-term casualties is 1.7%. Our threshold is 1%. Long-term is 1.1, and our threshold is 2. So, I mean, it's not good, but it's not horrific either. I don't think there's a strat card you can play for that, but I don't think we have it. I think that comes out of heart. I voted for heart. I want everyone to know. I got vetoed by the builders because they all wanted science. And I was like, no, guys, we have to care about the common man. And they're like, you don't have to care about it when I invent robots. And I was like, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. All right, I think we're going to do another antitrust op. Please don't fail. You failed again. J-Rob, my man. My man. All right. Again, we managed to crunch them down some. All right, Sleeper, get in there. All right, you can rush to the other... No, you're going to stay on this front. And in fact, you are going to be replaced. Up there. Replaced with him. pink. This is a safe spot for you for now. All right, what do you got? 10 irregular tanks. Okay, good target. If we go in with our RPGs, I think just the RPGs. I guess we could also, yeah, let's give him some scouting. All right, do it.
Yes, sir. We're going in.
Whoa, man, look how many hits we got. Holy moly, we all hit the same truck. Jeez. Okay. All right. Nice. Good job, team. All right, what is in here? Irregular tanks. 30 regulars. All right. We're gonna need the RPGs is what that's telling me. 1 RPG, 2 RPGs, 3. All right, purple, come up here. More purple, I think just go into there. All right, we've got us around here. Go ahead and move up. Move up. We need to dirt road, all the way up to there. Nice, we're almost connected to the road here, and then we can blip it on over to there. This is a pretty iffy spot. Ace, you got this, man. Help hold that. We don't want to break through here. These guys are in a little precarious spot because we're kind of trapped here. If he gets a breakthrough down here, we could be trapped. All right, and yeah, the orange are going to take over here, so you actually can move out. Take the land. Move up further. Okay. This is going pretty well, I will say. Worker privileges card, I think it's heart. Yeah. There's also a card about like reducing the casualty thing. I can't remember what it's called. CB says we have 7 fate points. I don't really have anything I want right now, though. I guess we could get the covert ops. I mean, that's a thing. Where's that at? Not here. Where is that card? Yeah. I guess we could get the GR infiltration methods. That is a fair point. You know what? Let's just get that. That'll help our military a little bit. Banker ally? No. Zone? I don't want to spend it on a security outpost at the moment. We don't need to calm them down. A high-tech vault? Maybe. Labor Day is garbage. Boomtown's okay. Feast is garbage. 1 scout. No, I just haven't grown. Labor Day. Oh, I hate that you actually make sense with that. Worker happiness of the zone is increased by 3d10. If I get 3, I'm going to be so sour about that. All right. All right, CB. You're playing this card. Do not roll 3.
Roger that.
You rolled a 12. On 3d10, you rolled a 12. All right, they're singing songs and feasting. We gave them some medals. They seem very pleased with Labor Day. Don't say I never did anything for you, CB. All right, that's that. CEO asked for a subsidy. Sure. Let me get you with antitrust cards. Young Turks have a clever idea. A group of young talented bureaucrats has proposed to me to block the yearly bonus of all the employees of the Model Design Council. They want to use the credits to fund an experimental project they'll work on in their own time after hours. Keep the salary the same, offer them a small budget.
Sir, yes, sir.
Interior, no changes. I love how they're like, hey, don't pay other people. And the other people are like, what? Excuse me? All right, how are we doing here? We actually are not very ready. I'm just gonna chill until our readiness is up. we don't need to be in a huge hurry. Yeah, I say that, but this is pretty shaky over here. All right, here, move. No, we've already done our moves. Again, doing things out of order. I get too excited. You might be killable. 1.8. 5 to 1.
Attack formation.
Okay, got one of his specials, got a motorcycle.
Mission successful.
We lost a commando. Okay. Alright. I don't even think I want to rush into that gap. Well. Alright. No, I don't have enough move. I don't think we're going to take the gap. We're just going to take our kill and be happy with that. Okay, what else could we do to up happiness here? What do you guys need? Security points is going down a little bit. You also need some entertainment. Okay, I don't have an entertainment building, but we could up the barracks some more after we finish that. Man, this is terrible. This is really bad. I'm glad you pointed that out. I totally missed that the workers were that sour. In our last game, our workers were ridiculously happy because we were government. All right, run it. A few years ago, I remember Das was in a similar situation and didn't pay attention to let supply lines get cut off by a creature. All of his guys had black. Yep. That's one of the problems with Oceania. It can be really annoying. We played this world thinking there were no amphibious units, but apparently we have the king squid, which is amphibious. Ooh, we finished off a recycling facility. Finished sealed roads. Started an auction. I don't think we're gonna actually participate in that auction. I think the well has gotten rather empty. Are you guys actually gone? No, you're not. Nice try. All right, you move up there. You move up there. You move there. Okay. Okay. Down here. Pink, you're over there. Brown, you're kind of heading that way. I've lost one of my brown guys. I don't know where he is. Where are you? The 6MG. Okay, we're edging closer and closer to that town. Okay, these guys are starving out, I think. Because there were 10 irregulars and there were 30 normals, and now there are 10. Or they attacked and I killed them, one of the two. Population demands that our average population happiness reaches 86. I'm gonna say yes, but... Okay, here, let's get the VidCom. Offering to buy IP. We actually are swimming in IP right now, and I could use the cash.
Roger
Yes.
that.
Marine house expansion quarrels. Yes.
Received.
Okay. Now that I just got that money, I'm a little bit better. Let's do 450. Nobody else seems to have any money for these, so I'm happy to gobble those up. Game gets so much harder when the pop's gonna happen. Yes. Yes. It's the same with their leaders. Like, one of the sneaky things leaders do, these costs to play cards are modified by how happy the guy is. So sometimes you'll get in the situation where, like, this guy's super cranky and you can't play any of your cards because they're like double or triple cost. It's horrific. We could give somebody an estate if we wanted to. All right, let's put some spies out. And I kind of feel like we're okay here. I kind of want to get something else. Like target. What do we got? Who was the one we talked to earlier? None of them are here, are they? Okay, I don't care about the sea so much. Alright, let's check that. Oh, I can't do that there. It's because it's not land. Why is that even an option on here then? Blue Palace?
Copy that.
Okay. Give me another one. Let's see what that land looks like. Okay. We're still gonna be horrible, of course. Yeah, we definitely need to work on that. Security's going up, so entertain. Okay, so we need the vidcom is what will help us next. I don't have anything else I can. Well, hold on. What about? I guess if we're burning all of our points, what about the stupid feast or whatever? What does this do? I've never played this card. Worker and population happiness of selected zone gets 2d10. All right, CB, don't let me down. Don't let me down, CB.
Roger that.
There, see, that's a little bit better. Not great, but a little bit better. You at least got 50%. Also, you're a little cranky. Stop being cranky. I need you in a good mood. What did that actually take us to? 62, okay. Above par, and it's going up. I think we might be okay. Maybe we reverse the trend. It's helping that we're not having atrocious amounts of attrition right now. Speaking of atrocious amounts of attrition, if I wanted to do this, 1 to 2.5, you... Nope. If they want to just starve to death, let them starve. What are you? A Zundap and 10 Urkoloswagans. Alright, alright. No need to get angry here. Alright, here. Rifle Militia. Really? Yeah, we had one good... Do it.
Do it now!
Yeah, they're just so much better than we are. Oh, nice. Who got those kills? Okay, the buggies are still getting kills. Okay. And then... we are a little bit thin here. I don't want to move those guys out. I guess we're just going to be thin. I'm still missing one of these guys. Where is the other one? 1, 2... we didn't lose one, right? Nope. 5. He's in here somewhere. Yeah, that's all 5 of those guys. And you can actually hop off the line. Check the order of battle tab. Gotta remember, it's one I hardly ever use. Order of battle. And we're looking for the 3rd. And he's here. 1. Ah, thank you. That's actually really useful. No, I didn't know you could do that. Okay, head that way. Thank you, sir. Learn something every time. Learn something every time. Ah, so orange and brown's probably gonna have to stay here, but I'm kind of hoping orange can encircle the mutants. See what we can do. I'm very happy with this, especially once these tanks all die, because I don't think he has any more tanks. I think he ran out of metal or something, because he was spamming those like crazy, and he has 0 tanks now. He's been building these buggies instead. 26 points. Let's do a cabinet retreat.
Yes, sir.
39 XP for my cabinet. Go. I think the odds might not reflect the reality there. They'll be out of ammo and food and fuel. I don't know if they're going to be out of ammo. I haven't really attacked into that. I think they're just starving out. Killed 100. We lost 1,000. Wow. Ouch. Commander of the 2nd Light Infantry Battalion, Battle Wizards, Matt Haley, was killed in action. Good job, Matt. Auction. We won the bid. Do we have any? Do we have spares at the moment? I don't even remember. We sure do. Militia needs funds. God, that would piss them off so much to say no. All right, we'll take it. Private assets reach 25. Sure, I can't really do too much about that. We're definitely not adding a new org. Military research, no changes. They want to buy some of my IP. We're actually kind of swimming in IP at the moment. So selling half of it for 1,000 credits, yes. Another auction. All right. We're going to continue to try to really lowball these. These are really expensive shares. Holy moly. Who's with this? Ares?
Copy that.
All right. New commander. Do we have any new cards? We have no new cards. What are you doing, Eric? Where's my HR cards, man? It's not funny. All right. Birdie, you're in by process of elimination. All right, but as we all know, your true name is not Birdie. Reveal yourself to me. Who are you? GG Matt. Michael's already in. We have a Daniel. I just realized that the way I'm recording this doesn't actually bring up the screen where I type names. I don't know how Vic programmed this, but it is really wonky. This is not how I normally capture games. It can't get its hooks into the Excel file or the exe file for some reason. So this is on all kinds of weird things, hence that you can't see the menu I have open. Oh geez. All the shy people in chat just missing out on their opportunity here. I'm still scrolling. Sherlock Jones. He's like, dang it. All right, Sherlock, you're in. Oh, Tommy. All right, Tommy, you're up next. You're on deck. All right, we're rapidly going through names here. This is normally not a problem, but you know. Okay, Sherlock is in charge of the Battle Wizards. How are you idiots doing? You're doing, I have no tanks is how you're doing. Man, would be a shame if you ran out of tanks. Give me all the pink and some scouting. 1 to 1.3. I'm not gonna do it. Let's just be patient. They're starving out right now. I'm just gonna have losses we don't have to take. All right, now. Yeah, let's just chill here. Yeah, I think this is just gonna be the front for a hot minute. We're struggling to get reinforcements to this too. Let's go over here. That'll be a little easier to reinforce. All right, blue moves up. Get the sleepers in there. And I'm gonna guess the militia can just hold this. They've done fine so far, I suppose. 83 morale, surprisingly enough. I guess we are paying them rather well for this. We already drafted everyone. All right, well, we need a baby boom. Get to work, team. Isn't that there a 3-liter? Yes, he is, but we have no other options at the moment. Think of the field test that many of you will die, but I want you to remember, we will get much field testing done. That is all. Dismissed. Okay, we're done with our salvage unit here. We used up all the salvage points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this is still in range. Asset, construct, mining, recycle.
Roger that.
I want to keep at least one recycle facility up and running because that's where we're getting our rares. Okay, they pulled back here. All right. Shoo, shoo. Get a spray bottle on these mutants. Get them out of here. And then you can move up. Okay, pink supporting there. Yeah, other pink over here. Okay, these are still too close. All right, 2nd infantry. You're going red. That is not overly aggressive on that. Okay, you have up there. Who's here? Okay. Mutants are people too. 2 toes maybe. Fuel stocks are a little dicey. They are getting a little low. We'll just up our production. We'll go up to 50%. That's a good problem to have. That means we're actually spending our fuel. All right, I think it's all quiet on the front at the moment. I want this to end before we really have a new offensive. We're just digging into the front and giving ourselves time to get reinforcements up here. How choke pointed are we? Bottlenecks. Oh yeah. Yeah. All right, let's up the trucking over here. I'm not sure that's gonna resolve it. Logistics, truck station 2. We'll see if that'll help. Did we also get sealed roads, or did we just found sealed roads? We do have sealed roads. You know what? Do it. Apparently don't do it. Excuse me. Oh, we don't have that many points at the moment. All right, do the first part. That'll help some as soon as I can get it connected. Okay, I think that's it. Roll it. How far off is the new infantry? That's a great question. We're getting pushed back a little bit. We killed 220 tanks. We lost 800 men. Oh, well, there you go. Soldiers level 3. Our bid was the highest. We won. I need some of those fools to start paying out some shares. I wonder if it's saying tank when we're actually killing buggies. Because I don't think he has any tanks on the field. I really don't. All right. We're kind of running out of time here. It might be time to do that. Democracy reaches 64. Sure. We can also do a new MG with the armor. Probably worth it, even if it's mediocre. Probably worth it. So no new machine gun, unfortunately, but we can double their armor. If nothing else, it gives Abby time to get some more skills. Okay, I want... Actually, how did we do? I mean, we're upgrading no matter what. It will be better. It's just a matter of how much. Infantry. All right, Soldier 2 and Soldier 3. So structural design never changes. So you can see 96, 96, 96. Right, obsolete. The base design gets improved, and part of that roll takes into account your field testing. So we had 73 and we had 85. And then there's still some random here. So we're up to 137 base design. Our weapon design has never improved. Our armor design is better by about 19%. Firepower just went up. Okay, these are much better, actually. Now, some of that's because we equipped new tech. Armor strength went from 100 to 150. We have 150 HP. We have 86 soft attack and 173 defense. And actually a little bit of hard attack, although not great. That's pretty solid. I'd say that's pretty darn solid, actually. And we're just working on more field testing. We'll get combat armor, we'll get Gauss guns, and just the next one will come. So, can we, and I think the answer is going to be no, afford to just upgrade everybody? Let's deal with this first. Our readiness is here now. All right. I want some scouting. You know, actually, sorry guys, we need to probe attack.
Going in.
All right, try to live long enough to get me the recon. Oh, or, hear me out. All right, not bad. We definitely got these guys. All right, get in there, team. I'm sending in the Pinkertons. All right, that's all the pinks. Go.
Attack formation.
All right, come on, Daniel. You got this. You definitely got this. We did lose one guy. Unfortunate, but we cleaned them out. Okay, so immediately...
Yes, sir.
Oh, no.
Gunfire. Run!
Okay, unfortunate. Move up. Move up. Move up. Oh, there's another person over here. You are not him. Okay. Interesting. I gotta be careful I don't accidentally declare war. This is Helium Spring. They're raiders. Okay, well... I have to be less careful about declaring war. Yikes. Okay, let's get all of you guys over here. Okay, pink. I think I'm gonna try to bust through around here. You're with the first. You can't even move, so nobody to think about yet. Pink. Okay. You guys, come on up. Militia. Okay, we still have this guy. Try to reinforce here some. I don't like that I just got pushed back. These probably got a tech upgrade. Oh, and they're running small pockets. Infantry get plus 40% on attack. Mechanized forces get 30% on attack. Infantry get minus 30 on defense. Interesting posture. I've never seen small pockets. Please actually name them the Pinkertons. You know the Pinkertons are still around, right? I don't need to get sued. Maybe we don't play with that. I don't need them knocking on my door. In our hearts we'll know. In our hearts we'll know. I could move a few of them up further. Yeah, let's get in there. Alright, I think another way I could help my logistics here. Do I have enough for that? I do. That might help a little bit. Small pockets is high-ish up in one of the profiles. Okay, I've literally never seen that. Or if I have, I just never realized it. So it's gotta be... It's gotta be fist, right? Shock and awe. Suicidal offense. Don't demonetize me, please, YouTube. Defeat in detail. Glorious war. Small pot. He has all the way up on mind. How the heck is he doing that? I don't think I've ever gotten past like here. Ever. Much less actually got the card. So if you snipe the green infantry units, they will be fighting at -4. Yes, they will, if we can figure out which guys have that. That's really good on his recon trucks. So long as you don't have Magic the Gathering cards. Didn't, who's the people that did Borderlands? Didn't they send the Pinkertons to rough up somebody who was reporting on their shenanigans? Take-Two? No, not Take-Two. Whoever does Borderlands, they were doing shady stuff. Remember when video game companies used to just make cool video games instead of, like, send thugs to people's houses? I remember. Okay, we're out of IP. We're almost done with this. Somewhat have helped repair this, but it's not fixed. Yeah, this is a little sketch at the moment. All right, roll it. Does the AI cheat? The AI cheats in that it doesn't use the same logistic rules we do. They get 100% free logistics unless you have them completely surrounded. Beyond that, I don't think they do too much cheat. I think they might get to see the map. I could be wrong about that. They can buy cards without the profiles? Oh, okay. I've never seen something suspicious like that before. We killed 100 infantry. That's what I like to hear. Elections have been held and Martial Army holds the election with 37. Do we have a new faction? New commercial product defense. Do we have a new faction that I just missed? We do. Okay, so we have Martial Army. We had them at the beginning, but look at this. They've restructured a little bit. So they like democracy and commerce. I like those. And fist. I don't like that. We have merchant society, mine, democracy, and commerce. Okay, this is the new one. We like merchant society. We want to help merchant society. Screw these other guys. Enforcement, democracy, mind. So they've somewhat aligned with me, but not 100%. These guys are 100%. Merchant society, love them. Love those guys. Wait, who's part of merchant society? Ignatius Lane and Michael Murray, Director of Military Research and the Commander of the 6MG. Okay, decisions. Model priorities, no change. They're recruiting our pop. I don't love that. We're having all kinds of pop problems, but I can't really do anything about it at the moment. Beleaguered trader caravan at the border. They'll pay us 300. They're running from raider attacks. I'm gonna say no for now. I hate to do that, but all I need is a repeat of Friday night in a 2v1, 3v1, 4v1, 5v1. Let's just have a one-on-one. How about we just do that? We just have a one-on-one. Interesting, they pulled back. All right, move. Get back up there. Yeah, they did push us in there. One of the nice things about being multiple deep, if you're in a really nasty fight, when they push your first guy back, he'll fall back into somebody else who's already entrenched. So if you have that many troops, you can be very sticky, especially in nasty terrain. All right, what do you know? 1,000 grenadiers. Yeah, pretty nasty. Automatic rifles, combat armor. I don't love that. I don't love that. We're definitely not taking 12 of them out at the moment. All right. watch up there. I guess you're fine. You just on the road. Pink, pink. I think we're gonna set up on this guy. Yeah, something like that. Okay. How we doing on reinforcements? Yeah, we're 600 behind. We have 4,000 troops. Okay. Let's get like... Oh, hold on. Did I fix my... I don't think I did. Models, infantry. All right, you are the regulars. You are the low. You are obsolete. Yeah. Okay, now. Replenish troops. Soldier 3s. Give me 20. Okay. Motorized transports. We have 150 in reserve. We still have some extra MGs. Extra RPGs. A couple buggies, but we're almost out. 1v17. Yeah, not even close. Yeah, I think they've out-teched us here for a second. We do have that upgrade to do. We can't really fully afford it. Pink. If we did a mass upgrade for OHQ, it's a Soldier 3s. We can't quite afford it. All right, we'll have to chill on it. Watch out, take... Oh, that's a really good point. That's a really good point. I didn't even think about you. We'll mothball that. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Normally, I want the infrastructure, but we just don't need the water at all. Full stop. We're still actually losing a little bit of oil. Let's bump this up to 75 production. What are we doing here? Still building. All right, I think that is what that is. We have 70 points. What do we got? War game. That's what we got.
Yes, sir.
102 experience. Managers. Let's do another antitrust. Come on, CB. Get off the payroll, my man. Relations with Corp decreased. We failed to get... We can't quite make that roll. We're so close, but we can't do it. If nothing else, we're giving out the XP to the person playing the card, so it is what it is. Prospecting. Yeah. I guess private investment, and we'll do it in Michaelsville. We gave him 210 credits. That was definitely not worth our time. Wow. I did a mass upgrade today in the game and I screwed up and deleted 2 of my armies. Ouch. Yeah, I did that earlier. I did a really awkward thing. I didn't delete them, but I almost upgraded them to brigades, which would have been horrific. All right, that's turn. No, gee, wow, how has it been 4 hours already? Jeez, time flies when you're having fun. I honestly did not think this war was going to take us this long. Oh god, what is in the water? Oh god. We barely failed that. That sucks. We should have been able to do that. Oh god, it's in the water. It's in the water! Go away. Shoo. Shoo. At least if it's King Squid, we know we can handle King Squid. It could be worse. It could be worse. How are you at 0? Excuse me? Excuse me?
Target destroyed.
Yeah, okay. It feels like that would be a death trap, but... Yeah, he's got that... Oh no, he had... Yeah. % defense. Okay, so he's good at being on defense. He's got to hold the line. All right, I think we are going to take the position. Don't think we're going to be able to push this out. It's only 500. But I honestly don't think we're going to be able to push them out. I do think we're going to be able to push this guy. Yeah, get out of here.
Target destroyed.
Now we just took his food. We're going to immediately mothball that. Because I cannot afford those workers. Alright, here is a border. That is not a solid border. So I can take that. Get there. Okay, now we've connected to somebody else's border. So we have a solid border between here and here with these guys. Now it's just a matter of actually winning. Man, I'm almost tempted to try to do that. No, nobody has the move for it. Is Atlantis back for revenge? I hope not. It's probably a relay, knowing my luck. Alright, I still need to complete this. It's 50 per. Can't afford that. Alright, we can get to there. I need to get these connected. That'll solve some problems. Okay, decision. HH requests permission for a personal guard. Alright, Wolf. I need to be upping my diplomacy or my democracy, and none of that gives democracy, so that makes me sad. No, we're not allowing private armies. Sorry, Wolf. Maybe next time. Recruit junior, mission impossible. We're not really generating enough cards. We're not generating enough BP is what that's telling me. We did finish the office, but we're not running very well. Our happiness is actually okay. It's not great, but it's okay. And I can't really do anything until we get some more tech. I could upgrade the barracks, I suppose. The barracks is nice because it gives training points, so all my reinforcements who are sitting here get to train a little bit while they're sitting around. Do you have any... Okay, you don't actually have any security. Let's actually put one in here. Government barracks. Yeah, we can work on that. Alright, but we are over 4 hours, and I'm going to be back tomorrow, so I do not want to blow out my voice or anything, so we're going to call it here. So the current plan has us with House of Legacy tomorrow at 10 a.m. At 4 p.m. PST time, we're back with Cyber Knights. And then on Monday, we'll be back with Wandering Sword in the morning and Shadow Empires in the evening. So more to come, more to come. Hopefully people are still enjoying it. I've been having a ton of fun. Looks like the mutant border right up against the city. Yeah, it's getting close, that's for sure. So thanks everyone for hanging out. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream if you enjoyed yourself. If you're not a member, well, if you're not a subscriber, I hope this is the stream that's earned your subscription. And if you'd like to go above and beyond, you can always leave a super thanks on a VOD. You can join live for a super chat, or consider becoming a member. As a member of the channel, you get access to videos I work on ahead of time. Usually that means Dominion 6 pregame videos, but it can be other things. In addition, on the Discord, which is open to everybody, you should totally join it. And everyone can chat now. I have opened the gates. I also have a members-only channel, which will give you access to files like the Turn 1 save file for this game. So if you play Shadow Empires and you'd like to try the same map with the same roll-up I had, you can go grab that file and pop it in and play the same thing. We have some Dominions maps in there. We have the blueprints from House of Legacy. I'm just going to continue to add things as we play other games. So just another little fringe benefit for the members, because I appreciate you guys. Thank you. All right, I'm going to get some food, and then I'm going to head to bed because I'm going to get back up tomorrow and do it again. All right, builders, I will catch you later. Babble out.